Hello, 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 hello. I'm sorry I'm late. I know I'm late. It's not too bad though. It's like 3 minutes. I had to make my cup of tea. You know how it is. We all need the tea. So, hello McVegan Pants. How are you today? Wow, my mess is desky. My desk is messy. I did not have much time today, so I'm sorry if everything is a little bit rushed. I did get some food in me, so we're prepped on that account. Gonna put all this away. Tea. What about coffee? Well, Cherokee, I do not drink coffee. I know a lot of people are gonna be like, "What? You don't drink coffee?" I breathe on coffee if I could. If I had gills, I would breathe coffee. But that's not me. I like tea. I've never liked coffee. In the land of Mordor, where the shadow lies, there's a huge shadow. And it's the empty coffee cup that never gets refilled. Now, I'm compensating though. Look, look, look. I'm compensating with, oh, green screen stuff. Compensating with the world's biggest teacup. Does that make it better? Hey, Firehar, how are you? Hello, Flockstorm. What's up? Hey, Kryles. Sorry I'm late. I'm sorry. I had to eat, okay? I had to eat. So, tea bucket. Yes, that's what it is. Hey, Ekapeos. How are you? Let's see. Do I have my game up and running here? No, not yet. We should do that as well. If this is going to be a proper LOTRO stream, we need to have the game up and running. Today, the tea is Morocco mint with a little bit of honey. Always with a little bit of honey. I like my teas sweet, usually, either sweet or spicy.
There is a certain unpleasant feeling lingering about. Something on the air is strange tonight.
Cherokee guy, thank you so much for following the LOTRO stream. You haven't been here before, have you? I don't think you have. Did you come here from my channel? Did the game start now? Did we get everything up and running? Oh yeah, we did. There we go. Awesome. So, the plan for today is we're gonna head over to Forochel and we're gonna do some deeds again. I know this does not come as a surprise. I've been doing deeds for the past like 4 or 5 streams I've done, I think. For the past 4 or 5 LOTRO streams I've done. But I don't know, I quite enjoy them. They please my inner completionist. So we're gonna continue on that path. As long as they keep on making me feel good, I'm gonna keep on doing them. Isn't that Maiden's background? Well, it's the background of every single streamer on the LOTRO stream team because we all got it from there. Oh, and I also see that my green screen's showing on the border. Alright, I think I fixed it now. We all got this from Cordovan actually. So we can choose to use it or not, and I quite like to use this when I stream on the official LOTRO stream. So it's cool. You'll probably see it more places. Show us the Shadow of Mordor 2 trailer. I'm not going to be pulling up YouTube here, since the game is supposed to be in center on this channel. But I could probably find a link for you and post it, so you could watch it yourself. If I can find it. Shadow of Mordor 2. Wait, isn't that a different game? That's not LOTRO, is it? Shadow of Mordor 2. That's a completely different kind of game, isn't it? That's not even... Is that something completely different? Are you guys confusing me now? Well, the other dude would? Well, if he did it, why do you need to see it again here? It's all up to every individual streamer streaming on the LOTRO stream what they would like to do on here. And me personally, I would like to keep the game in focus. And that's what we're gonna do right now. So if you know where to find the if you know where to find a trailer, you can watch it on YouTube. And this is my character currently. She's situated in Oghair. Oghair? I think that's where she is. Hold on. Let me also make sure that I don't have my game muted anymore. I have a tendency to do that. My game always starts up muted. There we go. There it is. Alright. So you guys let me know, as always, if the audio levels are too low, etc. What I'm going to do, I noticed on my replay the other day that you could hear quite a lot of whacking from my mouse on the mouse pad. So I'm gonna attempt to move my microphone up a little bit and try not to tear it down. And let's see how this goes. Right. No, actually, Fluxstorm, this is a channel dedicated to Lord of the Rings Online. It is run by the developers of the Lord of the Rings Online game itself. So those are the people who have invited random, well, not random, what should I say? Specifically picked community members that would like to advertise the game by streaming on here. So we have a whole bunch of volunteer streamers that stream LOTRO on here, and occasionally also you will get broadcasts from the developers themselves or the community manager, Cordovan. Hey Gussie Moose, how are you? Hi Fruka, hey Bells, what's up? LOTRO, that last letter is quite important. Yeah, it is. It is an online game that has been up and running for about 10 years now. This summer is the 10-year. The other dude makes it all things Lord of the Rings. Well, Flux, like I said, it's all up to every individual streamer on here. So if you would like to watch that movie, I recommend you going to YouTube and checking it out yourself. More accurate than... Dedicated to LOTRO, which is better and more accurate than Shadows of Mordor. I can't speak about Shadows of Mordor, I haven't even played it, so... Yiki, hello! It depends when you were watching, Flux. Depends when you were watching. Oh, I just remembered why I was in Angmar. So this is Angmar, the area with the Rift, which is one of my favorite raids. And yesterday I spent a lot of time running around here doing deeds, finding treasure caches. So Roving Threat, do you have the quests? Alisar, are you in Forochel already? They are. They've already gotten there. No, it's all right. I don't mind the questions in chat, but I will also answer them. So, and I'm the boss of this channel right now, so behave, okay? You're still recovering from Viggo Mortensen not winning. Oh, sad face, Gussie. So I just need to figure out how can I get to Forochel from here. I'm sorry, that was my phone. How can I get to Forochel from here? I think the fastest way has to be... I need to go to Galtreb, don't I? Is Forochel above Galtreb? Okay, now you need to help me out a bit here. What's the fastest way to get to Forochel from where I am? I have a fast travel to Rivendell, I have a fast travel to Bree, and I have a fast travel to Galtreb. You think they got that one wrong too? Yeah, good morning, Diffid. Good morning. It's like 6:40 p.m. for me. Morning? Evandim Forochel. Oh, that helps. Thank you, Cithrin. That helps. I'll go to Bree first. Evandim was the place that I was looking for. I was gonna try to get rid of my tea bag here somewhere, so my tea doesn't end up too strong. Estelden, Ost, Forochel. Oh yeah, that's an alternative. I think I can go to Evendim pretty fast though, from Bree. So, you guys, I can go pick up the quests for you guys. So you can stay with the, you can stay with the Roving Threats, and I'll pick up the quests. Was there a question that I missed that you answered, Gussie? I've seen it on a few streams, but what's the dotted line at your feet? This is, if I target someone, you will get a dotted line. If I target something, you will also get a dotted line. It will have a different color depending on what I've targeted. This is something you can enable in your options. It basically points you to the object or the thing that I have selected. And it's, well, let's see, hold on. I'm gonna get myself to Evendom and wait, I can swift travel to Forochel from Bree. What are you guys nagging at? Oh yeah, no worries, Gussie. No worries. This is not an add-on, no, this is an in-game feature. But you do, oh, I see an Alisar. I see whatever works. Spiser du pyttipanna? Yeah, you gotta keep it English in here though, Flux. Might be a hot tea day for you too. Hot tea day is good, Gussie. You should get it. Where did you find the quests, by the way? I'll look at that, Kryles. Where did you get the Roving Threat quests? Has to be some of the NPCs pretty close here, right? Or do I need to run up to the hut? Basically the options, the target thing, I think it's under UI. If you search for target, nope, that's the wrong thing. Hold on. Marker. Show quest guide. No. I know it's here somewhere. I know it's in here somewhere. UI settings. Alright, let's find it. Selection indicator. This is what it is. So if I click this person over here, I have the arrows. If I uncheck this and hit accept, and wait, no, that's wrong. Maybe that's not the thing. Selection indicator. Where is the thing? Will display a selection indicator. Okay, so if I target him now, well, he does have the arrow above his head. Oh, hold on. Options, target him. So if I turn this off, he doesn't get the arrow. Okay, this is the arrow. We have established that. Selection indicator is the big arrow pointing down. And if I turn away from this guy, that arrow is going to crawl along the edge of my screen so that you can see that the yellow arrow in the corner here moves. You can see that above my head. That was that thing. There is another thing though, that is the tracker on the ground. I just need to find it. Loading damage, overhead quest icon. Special effects, no. Tooltips. Panels, show quest tracker. Tutorials, connection status. I know it's in here somewhere. Radar? No. Enable item highlighting. This is something different, isn't it? Oh, that was items in your inventory. Maybe it's not in here. Maybe it's under combat. Auto target. Directional selection indicator? Is it this one? That's it. This is the one. We found it, people. We found it. Directional selection indicator is what you need to enable if you would like to have a small arrow pointing towards the thing that you have targeted. And this is useful in occasions when you are searching for an item and you've found the hotkey for target nearest item. This is something you set up in the key mapping. If you search for no, that's wrong. Next, select next item. This is the one. So I have Z for my select nearest item. So if I hit my Z in here, now there's nothing to target. So I need to go somewhere where I can target something. Whenever I hit that button and there is something targetable nearby, like a loot box or a treasure or an item to pick up for a quest, anything like that, this just popped up. Did someone share it? Is that why it's popping up? Or it's just trying to tell me where to go? And that's right down here. Oh, I was in the right location. I just missed it. Where's the person? Person I need to talk to. Oh, here we go. Storflin is here! Hello! I'm gonna invite you to the fellowship. I bet you guys are coming along for Roving Threats and stuff. No, select next world item is definitely a thing, and I use it all the time, especially when we were looking for the loot boxes, because sometimes you're nearby the area that you need to find the item, but you don't see it. So then I just hit that, and then my selection indicator, the little arrows at my feet, will point me in the right direction, so I know where to run. It's very useful. You may have to try this game. So far it looks really nice. Yeah, Cherokee, it's also completely free to play if you would like it to be.
The hills of Angmar are not friendly to the
Definitely recommend you try it out.
Would you lend me a moment
We will
of
help
your
you get along in the game. We'll give you tutorials. We'll pull you along for group content if that's what you want as well.
It has been
We have an awesome community here. You'll find that the Lord of the Rings online Twitch community is one of the best. Roving Threat, yes. Pick up all the Roving Threat quests. What's in my box? Oh no, I forgot to clean my inventory. And now I got even more junk. You see, this weekend was loot box weekend. I'm not sure how many of these I've gotten from the deeds, but I've gotten so many loot boxes from the areas that I've been running around in. Hey, Likata. You'll be welcome. One of us. One of us. Yeah, do some digging in the game options more, and don't fight ducks. If you have questions, if you're wondering if something is possible, you can just ask here, and probably someone will tell you if it's possible or not. Be going into this game completely blind. You know nothing of the lore. Have you seen the movies though, Cherokee? You like free to play, yeah. Hello from Brazil. Hey, Isadora, welcome. Still recovering from being sick. It's better to focus on getting well first, Cherokee. You got 5 loot boxes and not 1 key. I think I got 2 keys. 3 keys actually, but I think all of them were from deeding as well. That's another reason you should do deeds. For those of you who are new to the game, Cherokee, deeds is the equivalent of achievements, but they give you extra rewards. I'm doing good, Likata. I'm doing good. Currently, we are running around in Forochel, just here, and I have a whole bunch of deeds that we need to do. I've cleared all the others. I'm very proud of this. This is what I've been working on the past few weeks, clearing up my deed logs. So today we're gonna head into Forochel. Well, I'm already here. But I'm going to find Karulairi. It's very cool because so many of the names in Forochel are inspired by Finnish or directly translated by Finnish. Hey Evil, what's up? Is Tom Bombadil in game? Do you want me to reveal spoilers, or would you like to find out for yourself? And yes, deeds are also fantastic for getting your virtues up. This 13 wisdom here, this is a virtue, and if you open up your virtue panel by hitting J, and then going to the last bar. This is sort of like a boost your character kind of panel where you have an overview of how many points you have in each virtue. And you can select 5 virtues that you want to be active. You can swap them out at any point. I am getting... What level is Forochel? It's... What level is it? I don't remember. Asking in chat. I don't remember, Theo. Random treasure cache. Hey, Thack. What's up? Alright, I'm gonna put the teacup away so I don't tear that down while I run around here. Ow, that's hot. Hot, hot cup. There we go. So, I gotta wrap my mind around all this stuff. I'm gonna take it nice and slow. If anyone else in the kin or anyone else watching the stream would like to come along for roving threat killing and deed running in Forochel, then whisper me or say something in kin chat and I'll throw you an invite. You know, Storflin, I'd love to accept the summons. It's just... Wait, did you find a roving threat? Right here?
They approach.
You serious?
Defend us!
Don't fight ducks. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, I forgot to update my streamer thing. There you go. If you ever wonder where you can find me when I'm not streaming on this channel, then you can go follow my channel. It's posted in the chat. You bet the fish Ed keeps sending out is still in your mail, Evil. Is Big Ed sending you supplies of fish? You bet those moose heads are still on your walls in your house. Just saying. Oh. Oh. 1 million. Gronkarna. Oh, this is cool. Okay, we have our first roving threat, and this is... Oh, this thing is beautiful. I need to take pictures of it before we kill it. I'll probably pull it, though. Hold on. Okay, that looks a bit weird. Can you start walking? There you go. I am a big fan of screenshots in LOTRO. Watch it, Gussie. Remember, we're on the kid-friendly channel now. We're gonna have to time you out for being lewd. Okay, it's 45 plus. 45 plus is Forochel. So I don't think you can join on your captain, Theo. Sadly. Mine out of the gutter. Is everyone here? Adahadriel. Oh, yep. Fellowship invite. There we go. So how are y'all doing today? What are you currently doing in Middle Earth, if you're in here? Alright, Cherokee, take it easy and get well soon. 3 quests? Was that the only quests? I don't remember. I have only... Let's see. Vendem Forochel. It's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 quests. 4? Am I missing one? Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4. And I should also check if you guys are missing some. Nope, you all have it. Anyone who can get those quests have it. You can only get these quests for, if you're level 95, I believe. And rarity, yes, I do have a spot left. If we do become too many people for the roving threats, by the way, I'm sure we can make a raid and invite people. Should we try that? Because I see Lee Dude also popping on, and I think he wants to join as well. So, can anyone reply to me in chat if they know, are we able to kill the roving threat as a raid and still get the quest done? We can? Alright. All good then. Then it's all good. Then anyone who wants to join can come. Archery as well? I'm gonna invite you anyway. Yeah, he hasn't said anything, but I'm gonna invite. So if anyone else in chat right now is on Evernight and they would like to join for some roving threat killing, then please log on and send me a whisper and we can pull you in here. We have a captain who can summon. Thank you, Storefland, for showing up again. Much appreciated. We did this yesterday as well. We ran around in Angmar doing roving threats, doing deeds, and especially the treasure caches. Oh my lord. One of the treasure caches in Angmar is such a pain in the neck. I wasn't gonna say neck, but that's what I'm gonna say because we're here. So it was such a pain. Yeah, the quests are 100 though. But it would, if they just want to join to have fun and run around and do deeds, then that's fine. No worries, Bobby. No worries. Alright, everyone from the kin is now invited, so if we can throw Archery a summon, we should be able to pull. I did not say neck yesterday. Nope, I certainly did not. You would have come, but you're gonna be doing tier 2 content soon. Well, you have fun. I've not done that yet. Oh, we can kill these things because I have a worm slayer deed that I need to do, so we can kill these in the meantime. Gonna swap to your main? Alright, hurry then. We have a deed for worms. And, actually I think I'm gonna cancel this quest. Yeah, I'll cancel this. I don't have enough room for any of the stuff that's falling around here. Let's see. Do I have a bear slaying deed? No. Only the worms. Gotta kill the frost worms. You've been insta-killed a few times now. Yeah, they're pretty strong. Hello, Gumps Gang. How are you? Alright, Lee Dude's on his main. Let's get him invited, summoned, and then we can share the quests once he gets here. And then Lee Dude, you gotta let me know once you've accepted all 4 quests. Because I can't track it on the quest log anymore. Alright, is Lee Dude here? Not yet. Can you guys hear the music from the game okay? Coit's coming to kill roving threats in Forochel? I don't know. I don't know. Is he online? If he's online, he might. But he's not in the kin, I think. So, alright, let me share the quests. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. And that's 4. So, Lidu, let me know whenever you have all the quests. Because I've shared all 4 of them now. I'm hoping we can share quests while in a raid. I've not attempted to do many things in a raid, actually. Yeah, I know he was with us yesterday, but he's not in the kin, so I don't know if he's online or not. I'd be happy to send him an invite if he'd poke me, or any of you, and say that he's online. Let's see. I need to actually speak in raid chat now. Got all the quests? There's 4 of them. Well, let me at least share the one for this. That's the one. Grunkerna. This one's gonna die pretty quickly, though. I think, yeah, she's a full fellowship kind of a roving threat, so she'll die fairly quickly. I don't think I even need to go into healing mode here. So, once you are ready, feel free to pull. Let's go. Oh, I keep forgetting Coit is Gumps. Alright. Another day then. Let's go! Let's go, go, go! I want to poke it. Ah! It's gonna come for me now and he's gonna be so mad! I actually want to be in the upper hand. I want to go up the hill. This one. Just in case. It's more fun to see him this way. I love how the huge dice appears in its forehead. Is that a shoe? Is that a burglar kind of a spell? I think that's a burglar spell. The dice? The dice in the shoe. That's quite funny. Yeah, and all the screaming you can hear, that's me. I'm a minstrel. I do all the screaming. Oh, archery! You better watch out. You better not get stepped on. That's exactly what you did, isn't it? You got stepped on. Where are you, though? I don't see you. How did you get killed over there? Okay, I'm gonna res Storflin because he can do another battle res. Do I actually need to pop into healing mode here? No, we're just gonna kill this quickly, aren't we? Yeah, I think we are. There we go. That's a big mammoth. That's a very big mammoth. Now it looks like it's deep down in the snow. Very cool. How did you get killed all the way over there, Archery? What did you do? How did you manage that? Burglar gamble buff or debuff. Hard to see. Well, it was pretty easy to spot when it was so big. Actual logic says debuff. Buff is for the burglar whistles while sipping tea. Oh, meow, really? We gonna get a cat visitor this early in the stream? I'm just gonna get my face full of fur. That's what happens whenever she comes to visit. Alright, so we got one of these. I'm gonna remove that from the tracker. 3 more to go. I need to, however, I need to go and clean out my inventory because I am completely stuffed on items. And if I'm going to do Slayer deeds and actually get to keep some of the items, I need to sell stuff. Check if you got the one that we just did, Theo. And if you're missing one of the others, we can just share that. Dice is gambler line? Gambler line. You see, I've never played a burglar at a very high level. Last time I played a burglar, we didn't have the trait. We didn't have the trait trees, where you get to choose a line. We didn't have those. Uko. Okay, then you're missing Krevchal. I'll share that one with you as soon as we get to it. Remind me, though. Remind me to share the quest. Is that you? No, that's Elisar. Krevchal is the one that you're missing. You have Mustarka and Uko. Yeah. I think, however, there is a... Isn't there a vault NPC over here? You only play blue so far. Well, you still know more about burglars than I do. Burglar is one of those classes that I haven't had the time to check out yet. Burglar, Captain, Runekeeper, Champion. All of those classes are the classes that I've played the least since I started playing this game. Probably the Burglar and the Warden the least. Yeah, Burglar and Warden is like... I barely even touched them. You just got it? Okay, good. Yellow Limeberg is supposed to be a lot of fun, if not as efficient as the others. So what, can someone explain in chat who has actually played a burglar? What is the key features of the burglar? What do you need to remember if you're going to play one? Vault Keeper, yes, that's what I'm looking for. Let's see here.
I have many Tavara to trade.
Sell. I'm gonna sell all this stuff. Get myself some gold. That's nice. Clean up my pending loot inventory as well. All of this is junk, isn't it? Oh, except for the hides. Sell that. Ahem. Burglar. Boogler. Yeah, Evil. Tell us. Have you even played the burglar above level 50? Pros, you can stealth and pet Leo while everyone else gets attacked. That sounds like a brilliant idea, CableNet. That sounds like a class for me. So this famous Vault Keeper. Oh, there they are. Oh, your main is 105. Main is 105. So do you actually have 2 burglars? Red burg is basic DPS, blue is a DPS CC, yellow is full on CC buff debuff. So CC stands for crowd control, if I'm not completely wrong. Thank you, Nettlebur. You were speaking from your point of view as someone who doesn't raid and generally solo stuff. Yellow Limeberg is needed for the debuff on bosses. Okay, so in a raid, you would need to have a yellow line burglar to get maximum debuffs on the boss then. If I've understood that correctly. I have so many loot boxes. Do you think it's time to open some? Should I open some loot boxes? I think it's time. I have so many keys. So many keys, so many boxes. Yeah, we're gonna open some. It's time. It's that time. I sort these. How many boxes do I have here? Holy moly. Level 40? 50. Gold bound loot box. Yeah, I think it's box opening time. So, do you guys want to guess? This is a different type of guessing. I know everyone guesses when you open the when you open up the Hobbit presents. Do you guys want to guess what's in my loot boxes? I have level 40, level 30, and level 50 ones. I have 7 keys though, so I can't open them all. I actually need to choose a few that I'm not going to open. I think this one is level 10, so I'm gonna avoid opening that for now. Until I get an overflow of keys, which probably never happens. Code of the week is drink me for 5 rejuve potions. Oh, thank you, Theo. That's a freebie of the week. I don't know if anyone has updated that, but... Oh, I'm hoping for a pick amount. Can a pick amount come from any loot box? Or is that only loot boxes at a certain level? I'm gonna place 3 of these back. No, actually I need to place 4 of them. Because I only have 7 keys. Right. So one person has guessed for pick amount. Any box. Oh, well. Along with other skills that can give up to 32% increased damage in total, Yellow Line Bird can still push 30k DPS. And depending on the boss, Yellowberg will either have a double disable to make the boss do minus 30% damage or double enrage for a 10% increased damage. Okay. Any, though you'll likely have better luck on boxes less than 50 because ally stuff. Oh, really? They can have high. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should open my lower level boxes then. Not gonna open the Madam Hunter armor though. Let's do this. Let's open these. Let's open the lowest ones first. You're guessing cosmetics? Oh, come on, I need to... What's this called? Bronze. So I need to search for the bronze bound. Why is this not ordered? Why is this not sorted? Sorted after level? Come on. Standing stone games. You can't. It was so much easier to yell turbine. Why you no work? Now you need to take a proper mouthful if you're gonna yell at them. Alright, what's this? I got tarnished ring of the bear, tarnished bracelet of the bear, will fate, maximum power, tactical mastery rating, and 1 honesty. This is apparently stuff that's good for lobies. I'll probably end up selling it though. Flicks evil on the ear and runs off. Gussie, be nice. Be nice. What's this, level 30? Let's open that one. Oh, come on. Okay, let's open this one then. Nope. I'm not gonna get keys. I have keys. Click the right button, Stina. What did I get? Tomes of Defense. Strong Bow of Power and Grace. Minimum level 30. This could be used on one of my hunter alts. Yeah, I have more than one hunter alt. This is Tome of Agility 3. That's probably good, right? I think I have some sort of Tome of Agility already. Or maybe not. Maybe that was the first one. Nope, that was the first agility one. I don't have the others, so it's not going to help me that much. Gussie's very unhappy with Evil because he decorated her house with moose heads. Be sure you don't kill any moose in Forochel or you'll be on her crap list. I hope I don't have deeds for moose. Crossing my fingers. Oh, come on. Another universal toolkit? It wasn't just you. Oh, okay. We gotta get our facts straight here. Well, I have duplicates of these. Why on earth do I have duplicates? That's no fun. You only put one moose head in there. Oh, okay. So whose idea was it, huh? Whose idea? Oh, cosmetic, reputation item. Tattered dress. This is nice. I think I already have it though. Let me look. Let me look in my wardrobe. Let's see here. What do I have in my wardrobe? Dress? Yep, I already have that. Does anyone want a tattered dress for present? What color is it in though? It was in gray, right? Yeah, it was gray. Bind and equip. Evil got busted in the act. I'm giving away a tattered dress. Anyone? Butter. You forgot the most important step, Evil. Don't get busted. That is the most important step. If you don't get busted, it's all good. Alright. I have 3 more keys. Let's keep this going. Leave no evidence. Don't get busted. Leave no evidence. Alright, let's get the gold one. Let's get the 30s out of the way. And that was another chunk of Signets of Rudar. Tomes of Defense. Yeah. Yeah, it's a new thing, Chromite. It's a new thing we've started doing. Gold bound loot box. Don't hang the evidence on the moose house wall is also a good thing though. Oh my goodness. You guys are ganging up on Gussie. This is not nice. We might have to do payback. Rangers of Estelden. I have so many rep items I don't even know where to put things. Quiver of Karascaladon. I think I have one of this as well. Ooh, that's a pretty color. That's a pretty color. I like that. Freebie of the week is Drink Me. Very cool. Let me, Let's see. I have 1 key left. Let's get another chest. I think I need to do a level 41 now. Yeah, let's do a 41. OT. That one. Please, please, please be a pick a mount box. No. I got run speed. And a lot more junk. Look at those antlers right there. What antlers? These? Alright, Kralls. That's good. Thank you for letting me know. So, my bag is basically full of more junk now. That's awesome. Let me see if I can stuff any of the reputation stuff in here, though. It's completely full. What should I do? You know what? I'm just gonna ship it all to my minstrel, my other minstrel. These bags are so full of junk, you have no idea. Alright, let's send some mail, shall we? Compose mail to Cromeldir. He's gonna get so much stuff. How do you keep track with all that vault space? LOTRO Ranger, I have a tip for you. Kiki inventory. See, if I type /inv, you can't see my chat, but I'm typing /inv. I have a window popping up that's called Global Inventory. This is a plugin for LOTRO called Kiki Inventory, and I can search. So, for instance, I see that I have 5 loot boxes left here. If I was gonna figure out if I had any more keys, I'm gonna search for steel. So I find the boxes, but notice that I'm only searching my character and only my bags. So if I swap this to all characters, now after you install the plugin, you need to log in to all of your characters to track and open up the vaults. Open up personal vault, open up shared storage, so the plugin can track everything. And then you hit all, so you click the star for searching both wallet, shared storage, vault, and bags, and all characters. Steel key. And I can see that in total I have 1, 4, 5, 8, 11, 14 keys lying around on all of my characters. So if I would have been smart, I wouldn't have opened the low level ones on my high level character. I didn't think about that. Hey Anza, how are you today? So I got a lot of keys on Cromeldir though, and he's level 70 something, so he can probably open all of these. If I send the 50 ones to him, he can open 3. And he should also get all of my scholar stuff, because I know for a fact that he's my scholar. He's gonna get the scholar recipes, he's gonna get the scholar crafting items. He's probably gonna get more mails than 1. Chromite told you to install the plugin. Yes, he did. Everyone listen to Chromite. Pick a mount is bound to character if you recall right. Oh, is it though? Oh, okay. I'd be disappointed if I'd open that up on a different character. I'm gonna save them. I'm gonna save them for this. This is the character that I'm collecting mounts on, so yeah. I'll probably just send them back though. Tattered. Candles. All this is scholar stuff. Ooh, these will actually fit in my vault, because I've sort of sorted things by crafting profession, and then I have one bag in my shared storage that is called legendary. And this is where I put all of the adamants, garnets, sapphires, and the shards, mithril flakes, legendary shards, all that stuff. So it's easy for me to find. So this is where I'm gonna put these, because I think I already have room for those. Yeah, I did. Cool. Okay, what else can go on my scholar? I'll probably just ship off the low-level items to him as well. This one is bound to account. Chromite, should I be wearing this on any occasion? Other than the Like, is there any point of me keeping this earring, or should I sell it? Since I already have the, exquisite, oh, you're summoning me already. Did you find another one? I'm not done here. I'm still sorting my bags, and they're so... Wait, sorting doesn't work now? Why does not sorting work? Is it because of the summoning thing? Or is it because of the mail? Can I do nothing? Fine. Oh, after I click yes. You found another one, didn't you? I'm not done with my inventory. Keep the earrings. Someone did some testing with the BB set bonuses, and the healing bonus from it doesn't really work well enough. Oh, really? The BB, that's the stuff that I got from Dol Amroth, right? Those are the ones that I purchased. Also, please summon Lee Dude, if you can. If you're ready. So yeah, that was a little, oh, there he is. Crab Child. This was the one that you were missing the quest for. So anyone, shout out if you're missing the quest. I can share it with you. Oh, big battle stuff. Yeah, right. Great. It's very handy to have a captain running around with you for summons. You'll want flower earrings, yeah. I've heard so much about these flowers. I've not gotten myself to go and pick some yet. Well, I picked a little. If I open up my thing here, you can see these are the amount of extracts that I've collected. And I don't think this is a lot. I'm gonna hit share on this, just in case. So let's see, Argery's not here yet. Theo's here, Storflin, Alistar, Anikel, Switch, and yep. Only missing Argery. Argery's missing. He's probably summoning, so. You have ways to go. Of course I do. This one's 700k, so I'm gonna not go healing for this. Alright, Argery is here. I'm gonna share the quest one more time. If you haven't picked it up, you should have gotten a shared quest right now. And we should be able to go. Anikel is ready, sneaking behind. I'm guessing we should kill off the wolves first, right? I'm gonna pick one. I am the impatient one. Ow! And I got stunned. Let's do the AoE thingy. Oh yeah, they went down pretty quickly. He looks so cool though. He looks very cool. Where are we now, by the way? All the way down there. Well. Don't you die on me, Theo. I've got my points on not having to heal in here, so... You stay alive. Use your guardian skills. Oh! Sewage got one shot from something, I think. Yeah, she did. That's why you open everything on your main burg, yeah. That's cool. Oh look, there are moose. Shaggy frost antlers. Go for the next one? Sure. Where is the next one? Oh. Grim Slayer? There's a Grim Slayer deed in here that I haven't done. How about the cats? Oh yeah, there's a cat slayer as well. Sabertooth. Is the next one right around the corner? Do you guys know where it is already? Go for the moose! No, I'm not gonna go for the moose. I'm gonna kill some of these. Cat Slayer, poor Leo. Well, Sabertooth. It's not far? Alright, I'll chase you. I'll not be lazy this time. You can't always get that summon. Even though it's very convenient. Go for Slayer deeds. You summon when you join Anical at the Roving Threat. You don't have to do that though if it's not that far. I should do some work on my own as well. Not only abuse my kidneys. That's the only reason I invite them, by the way, to the kin. So we can do stuff like this. They go around finding the roving threats and then they let me know when they found one. And we make sure to have a captain there so I can be summoned. You're only feeding her laziness. Yeah, he is. I gotta go look for the Grims though, because the Grims are very few. I'm not seeing a lot of Grims around here. I think there are more in the starting area though. If you're gonna look for Grims, this is probably... this location down here is probably the best to look for it. You heard it here! Shh, Lee dude. Shh. I'm riding the prized Angmar seat. Oh, I love it though. Wait, no, this isn't the Angmar one. Is it? No, this isn't the Angmar one. This is the Dunedain Great Horse. But I do have the Angmar one somewhere. This one. It's it looks kind of the same though, if you look at these. This is the Angmar one. I think this looks really cool as well. I like the look of this one. The one that I have the one that I have here has a little bit more cerise colors to it. Oh, come on. She's unfollow on me, so her horse is going to try and get in front. There we go. Yeah, Savior of Eriador. That's the one that I'm using. No, Dunedain Great Horse. Dunedain Great Horse. Yes, the Savior of Eriador deed. Right? That's the one that we had to do. Hoisey! Right, we don't have a deed for the mammoths. Ooh, I gotta go figure out what I'm missing on the exploration. I know there's one place that I need to explore. Karuleiri. Battle for Forochel. Hold on. Battle for Forochel. LOTRO. LOTRO Wiki will always be at your service. Oh, you found another one already? Thank you for the summon. Thank you. Let's see. Karuleiri is... where is that? That's right in the middle of Itama and Yaranet. I have no idea if I'm saying these names right, but there we go. What was the question? Do you have any characters on Landrival? No. No, I don't. Oh, this is a ugly one. Scary one. Very scary one. Alright, we gotta wait for Adhadriel. Karu Lady is here. In between Yaranet and Itama. Yeah, I need Tua in here to say the names. She's streaming though, so I can't pull her in here. Stein being lazy. I'm not being lazy. I'm not. Alright, I'm gonna share this quest in case someone is missing that quest. Because I'm nice that way. It votes that I should finish the stream tonight with the troll roving threat in Mirkwood. Why? I'm not gonna go to Mirkwood yet. What's after Forochel? Eregion is after Forochel. I gotta finish my Eregion deeds first. And Enidwythe. And Dunland! I have so many things I need to finish before I'm heading to Mirkwood. Then I'll go to Lothlorien, Moria. Oh yeah, we have lots to do. This is Southern Mirkwood. Yeah. Just you wait. We'll get there eventually. But not this stream. Is everyone here? Have we checked? Arjui's here. Yep, 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 yep. You're all patiently waiting for me, aren't you? You are so nice. Poke. Oh, he spawned. Was he? Ah, he's coming for me. Go away. Go away. There we go. Don't you die. Don't you die, peoples. I can't even see what his target is. Oh, because I didn't have him targeted. That was stupid. Troll is easy with Strength Stance, who has Strength Stance slow legacy maxed. Oh, just for kiting it? So is the troll in Mirkwood, is that a really tough one? Is that why you mentioned it? Easy with the berg that knives out. I don't know what that means. Let that bad boy just tear up on buff, then watch him one-shot himself on the reflect. That's gonna be fun. Being able to play like that. Cool. One more to go. Uko Surma. Remove that. Remove this. Then... Oops. This is what I was gonna do. The one we saw yesterday was bigger. The one with the scales, maybe? The last one? It's up. Aniko says it's up. Is it here? Is it just over here? Where was I? Here? Yeah. So, Explorer. I'm gonna complete the Explorer one as soon as I've done this. Because that will complete that one. That'll be those two, and then I only have Slayer deeds left. Slayer deeds and Roving Threats. Worm Slayers on the first step, though. And it's 82 out of 100. So the next step will be 200 worms. I think I know a location where there's a lot of worms, but still. There's like a pool up here, isn't there? Somewhere around here there's a pool of worms that you should be able to run back and forth. It might be, I think it's actually up here. If I go here... The arm that was creeping on the ground in Angmar? Creepy arms! Ooh, another of these. I'm gonna kill the Grims anytime I see them, because this is probably the toughest one in here. So, add the Grim to the tracker. Did I misclick? I did. So, Grims... Actually, I don't need to track the killing itself. I'm just gonna track what things I need to kill. That to be good. Yeah, right? The green area. That's where you can get a lot of those. So I don't have one for the bears. Just outside Zidilgund is good for worms. Yeah, exactly. That's where I am now. Someone's slacking. Icy Witch! I see you slacking. I know it used to be worse, Chromite. I received a lot of points from when they decided to flip the deeds down and refund points to those who had completed the deeds for 300. I received a lot of refund on that. It's okay though. The fact that they've cranked it down a bit makes it less daunting. But I don't know, with the Slayer boosts, etc., it goes fairly quickly anyway. I'm thinking maybe someone's been here already? Is that why there are so few worms? Oh, Theo found the roving threat. Is it up there? Oh yeah, it is. You guys are awesome. You think you two shall work on deeds today? That sounds like a good plan, Gussie. I've been working on deeds for quite a while now, and I don't know, it's nice. It's nice to get them done. I'll probably only do this for one character, though. I'll only do this for my mini. Thank you for the summons. I'll only do this on the mini. I don't think I'll do this on multiple characters. She says now. Ask me again in another year. When I'm tired of playing the minstrel and I'm playing something else and I'm doing the whole thing over again. If I'm even done with the deeds by then. Well, I probably am. Probably. Oops. Oh! Oh my. Oh. The quality, though, on that dude is pretty cool. This is a cool screeny. This is a cool screenshot. I need to get on the other side of him so I can get his face. His pretty face. Now don't you dare move! I'm taking pictures here. Yes, Doc Ace. I'd like to do all the instance deeds as well. That would be nice. We have done a few of them because of meta deeds, and that will reward us with mounts and stuff. Yeah, this is Upko Sorma. I'll share the quest. Ooh, he's got 1,000,000 health. His right leg hit him there. Alright, is everyone here? I'm gonna do the check. No, we're missing Icy Witch. Are we? I think we are. Are we not? No, we're missing one person. Did she get a summon? Oh, there she is. Yeah, you can see the bone. How many characters do you have on one account? Multiple accounts do not count. You're a bit lazy when it comes to deeding, but you have a real alt problem instead. I have 14 characters on this server. I would say move away from that. Told ya! Told you! Okay, I need to res Lee dude, or else we'll all die if he's not tanking. Never stay. Whenever a big mob like that is casting and you cannot interrupt it, don't even think about standing close. Oopsie. Yeah. Move away or it will happen again. It probably has a pretty big pool as well for where it hits. Oh, he's freaky though. He's freaky scary. Insta-kill, yeah. Oh, Starfled. Well, Starfled's a low-level character though, so he's sort of excused. Sort of. Why is he running? Alright, run away! Or you'll be smashed! There we go. Very good! Very good. Now we dance on his face. Oh, well, I had the time to take one screenie. Had the time to take one screenshot. Alright, hold on, Elsar. I gotta res Dorflin first. And thank you for all the ports. You currently have 23 characters on your main server with an average level of 77.6. Wow, Tally. Just wow. That's amazing. In your absent, the prized Ost Dunhoth? I don't think I have that. Skirmish deeds are a thing too. Yeah, I know. I know. Let me see if I have that. Ost. No, I don't have that. I don't have that. The skirmish deeds can be incredibly annoying. There's always one boss that won't show up. Time after time after time. I bet there is. The skirmish deeds is probably one of those things that you just need to repeat it enough times. Then you'll get it eventually. Did anyone have that? The prized Ostdenhoth steed? I'd like to see it, if anyone has it.
Trust does not come easily among the Trave Galore.
Is this also one of those we unlock another roving threat once we finish these other ones? No, we didn't. But we completed the deed! Very cool! Roving Defender of Forochel. Awesome. Mercy. The quest line for North Cotton Farm, Stonehate Lost Temple, Sadi Sudaman, Ostunhoth. Is that what it is? Oh. Did you have it, Storflin? Where are you though? St. Joan has 20 on Arkenstone, 18 on Landy, 8 on Brandy, 5 or 6 on Evernight, plus others. Wow. 20 times Storm of Methadras until the last needed boss showed up. At least that skirmish fast. My goodness. Yeah, it's been... I haven't done that many skirmishes yet. It was very cool attempting the last stand in the barrows. Do you guys remember when we did that? That was like 2 streams ago. 2 or 3. Okay. I'm actually gonna move on to Slayer deeds then, because those are the ones that I have left. Except for the one exploration deed that's here, so I'm just gonna ride to that. So for Angmarim Slayer, I don't know where the best locations for these things are, so I'll be running down to the location where I need to explore. It's somewhere around here, and then I'll kill everything that I see that I have a Slayer deed for up until that point, and then I'll go to the nearest locations for things. You might have a swift travel from Bree as well, dude. If you Oh, you're up here. Do you have... Can't you take the horse? Did you miss the travel, maybe? Oh, I see worms. We're gonna kill worms. Frost worms. Best location for Angmarim is where the in their absence stones are. You gotta refresh my memory on that, Chromite. I don't know where that is. I don't know where that is. Well, completed the first part of the Worm Slayer. Second part? Yep, 200. Yaranit. Alright. Oh. Well, that's on its way. Path that goes to the left. Okay. Well, I've got Grims here, so I'm gonna get those too. Did I actually clean my no. My inventory's already full! What on earth? Title awarded for Wrath of Winter. Oh, that was the first part of this Worm Slayer. Then we have the second part. So is there anything that I'm missing the advanced step on? Yeah, I'm still missing Grims. 26 out of 40, so that means I need 80 of them in the end. 120 total. Is it... should I be following the road, or is it... it's probably better to not go along the road, right? And I should probably also be on a steed. That would be faster. Full bags. Kleptomaniac. I don't steal things. I'm just a hoarder. I just like to hoard things. I don't like to throw things away. Just sit on them. In all eternity. Never let anything go. It could be useful sometime. The scenery in Forochel is pretty nice though. But like snow. Alright, so if this is the location that you guys were talking about, the path that goes up to the left. No, this is just the main road, isn't it? Well, I'll take this way anyway. Take this route. Lilina is here. Oh, are you showing me the way? She probably is. Thank you, Rarity. That's for the Angworm. Oh, I think I remember now. Yeah, I think I remember. They've already started spawning right here. Well, killing the Angmarim is nice, even though you are max level, because you will get money from them. You'll get money drops. And also from humanoids, or human enemies such as this, you get crafting recipes. You get a lot of stuff. Calm down, Krause. It's okay. Well, you mentioned steel. In psychiatry, it's about impulse control disorder. Impulse control disorder. Ah. Yep. You probably got me there. Well, hoarding is not about impulse though. It's just about letting things go. Which I can't. Like I see the use for everything. See, you don't throw loot box keys away because you know you'll need them. And I don't throw crafting materials away because I know I'll need them. Right? It's just simple logic. So I can probably find a good use for everything in my inventory except for the trash items, unless you still need to do your tasks of the day. So you should keep those too. Because they are task items. This is a really nice place for this deed, by the way. As long as I don't wander too far away from the other person running around here killing things, I'll still get the count for them. Which is good! Oh, Argery is here as well. Helping me shoot things. Kiki inventory. LOTRO Ranger. Kiki inventory. Use the plugin compendium. You use the plugin compendium, you can just search for it. You keep everything, especially for task turn-ins for rep. Yeah, you should always do your tasks. You should always do max tasks every day, because there's a deed for completing tasks. And this is probably also a very good spot for this deed. Yeah. I haven't been tracking crafting materials yet. There we go. Don't leave no man out. There's a few of them here. Or woman. LOTRO equals OCD worst nightmare. Well, I think LOTRO is one of those games where if you are very into, for instance, completionist things, like you want to complete all the things, it's a good game for you because you can go back and do all the things later. It's not like you lose things because you... Oh, is this the thing? Mysterious relic. What's this for? In the shadow of the wall stands an evil-looking relic. You stare intently at the relic, and as you do, you begin to feel a mounting sense of fear. The sensation becomes stronger, and as your terror grows, so too does your desire to run as far away from the relic as you can. Just as suddenly as the feeling came upon you, it passes. But still, the relic divulges no secrets. Talk to Nora?
De Winterwind speaks your name.
The relic is newly placed. We came here to scout the approaches from the land of Angmar several days past, as Uriana desired, and it was not here then. Some servant of the Witch King has left it here to fill us with fear, but it will not. The Lossoth cower for no one, not even the Witch King, though he return in greater strength than before. Once you discover them all, you complete a deed to get a title. Oh. How do I know though? How many... Can I look for the in their absence deed? Have I discovered it previously since I had no deed pop up right now? That sounds like it's something under class, race. In their absence. Is it trackable? Horsing around. No? Never enough mithril coins. No, that's true, Gussie. I can go to them and summon you all, says Storflin. If you need to explore the mysterious relic, you're at its spot in the Iron Span. Where's that? Where's that, Storflin? Or was that here? Oh, yeah, this is here. This is the Iron Span. G'day, Colin. Colin McMillan. How are you? I see. So you cannot track them then. Can you? Because that would be nice. Anyway, if we stick around here for like a minute or two, I'm sure the Angmarim will start to respawn, unless you guys go to kill them. Respawns would be nice. How many Angmarim do I need to kill? Missing like 140 approximately. Oh, they're starting. They're starting to come back now. You found the plugin? Awesome. It's really cool. Just make sure that you log into all of your characters and open up all their banks. All the vaults. Open them up before you log out so that the plugin gets to track all the items that you have. It won't search in the bags or things that you haven't opened. Wait, are there treasure caches in Forochel? Now I'm curious. So this is another plugin that I've been starting to use. I don't remember the name of it. What's it called? What's this called? At Hadriel, found a treasure cache? Where are you? 4,000. Oh, you're here, aren't you? Yeah, you are. All the way down there. So, if I go find Forochel here. Oh, he's misspelt it! Ah, more map. Thank you, Sithran. Thank you. More map. This is the more map plugin. Another plugin that's useful if you would like to do deeds. For instance, the treasure caches. So there is one up by Sirikila, and I would like to grab that, then go here, then here, here. I'll probably do it that way. LOTRO looks a lot different from the last time you played, like over a year ago. Looks a lot different. Do remember though that you can customize your UI the way that you want it to. I am using a UI, well, it's not a plugin, but I've changed the appearance of my UI by downloading a UI pack. So you can change how the hotbars and things look in-game just the way you want them to if you can find a cool skin for it. So this is not the default looks for how the game looks once you start up. But they have added a lot of new extra features, but not in the past year, I believe. I'm not sure what the biggest differences are if we go back a year. But if you're talking about how it looks, then and you're thinking about my buttons, the layout for how everything is on my screen, this is a plugin. Well, it's a UI change, basically. It's pretty cool. It has a lot of different skins for it as well, so I can choose to have like a whole Hobbit theme on it, or there's a few cool one for the Dwarven style of them as well. I can show you a couple if you'd like. We go to UI. This will only show up after you've placed the files where you need to place them. But you will get options under miscellaneous, current user skin. And this is where you'll have selection of skins you can choose from if you've placed it in the proper folder that you need to do to get this working. Then you can swap between how the skin looks. For instance, you can... Oh! I probably need to throw this one away. This is the old logo in it. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! This one too? Oh, okay. Let's get that one away pretty quickly. Here we go. This one is one of the ones that I like the most, along with the very clean one that I had. This one makes your whole UI look like a Hobbit house, and it's really cute. And whenever I use this, a lot of people comment on, "Oh, what UI are you using? What plugin is that?" So this is how it looks when you use the JRR Delving Hills Large skin. And one thing that it does, if you download this whole pack, this is one pack that you've downloaded, it will rescale your map so that it's the actual size of the map image. It's not stretched to your screen, so that means the image will be higher quality, but if you do like it outstretched, then you can change it by changing a little thing in the code. It's just changing some text in one of the files. So you can get the map back to full screen again if you prefer that. And then it also changes the size of your dressing room, which is probably the main reason why I downloaded this pack. It makes your dressing room bigger, so you can see your outfits more clearly, which I really, really like. I'm gonna go back to the one that I am using though. Or actually, I'm gonna show you. This is the Eorlingas one. So this is not a plugin, this is a UI customization. If you want to download this, type !streamer in chat. Click on that link, because that will take you to my Twitch profile. If you scroll down under my profile information, I have a link under LOTRO, where you can download this exact pack. Hello, Earthlyn! Welcome to the stream! JRR skins! Yes! Yes, I love this pack. It's absolutely awesome. Green leaves. This one's pretty as well, I think. Is this the blue one? Oh yeah, this is the blue one. It's a little messy. It's not easy to read. Probably not as stream friendly as many of the others. But it's good. Anyway, you also have the monsters one. Makes everything look scary. Red and scary. Yeah, green leaves is really nice. You also have the white hand one. It's a little bit scary as well, if you think about it. I like to use JRRB at the moment. I think that's the one that I'm using. The B one. It's very clean. It removes almost any UI elements that are sticking out or cluttering your screen, so... Right now I'm in a minimalistic mood when it comes to my UI, so that's why it looks like that. How are you doing, Earthlyn? We're currently running around in Forochel slaying Angmarim. Sturflin says, do you want to summon to the relic in North Downs? Are you there now? You know, it's really hard for me to say no when you've taken the trouble to get there. How about I do one more round up to the castle? Oh, you're not already there. Okay, okay, good. Let's do another round up here, because I think we'll get really close to finishing the Slayer deed while doing that. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm cleaning out my deed log, so it's kind of... It's a little bit grindy, but I don't know. Sometimes I don't mind it. Sometimes I don't want to do deeds at all, because it gets too grindy. But recently, I'm enjoying this. We'll head back. There are 3 roving threats, and NR to kill as well. NR, what do you mean? Did you mean ND? North Downs? Making breakfast. It's so weird to hear you guys talk about breakfast when I've already been at work for 8 hours and then gotten home again, made dinner, and after the stream I'm heading to bed. It's funny. I feel like a time traveler. Anytime I talk to you, Gussie, I feel like a time traveler. Hello, Mishibug. How are you today? In the North Downs? Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, you know what? North Downs is one of the locations where I'm missing both roving threats and treasure caches, actually. If there are treasure caches in the North Downs, which I think there is. Welcome from the future. And Earthlyn is still at work even. You're doing like me then. Sneakily watching streams while at work. Well, I'm not really watching. I'm mostly listening. Hello, Dan Pen. Mostly listening. And you're about to eat lunch. Well, there you go. On your way home from work. Breakfast was a long time ago. Yeah. Oh, Roybeard. Who's this? Is this for a quest? Probably. Well, not anymore. Are they starting to respawn just now? It's quick. Well, I'll probably get this deed done on the way out because I'm only missing 19 of these. Oh, they're not spawning just yet. They probably have on the outside though. Oh yeah, here they come. I think I killed that one before I went in. Like how the light changes when you go out of that area. So I would also like you guys' feedback on if you think the deed runs are too boring. Because I can understand that doing deeds day in and day out can be quite boring to watch. I mean, I'm enjoying myself. I'm getting stuff done on my character that I feel that I need to do, so I could probably do anything in this game and have fun. I could even do fishing. Maybe I'll just do a fishing stream one time and see how many people actually care to sit there and watch that. Yeah, I'll finish the deed now. Missing 2 more. You would like to see fishing deeds. Never mind, you beat me to it. Are there fishing deeds? Really? The only deeds I have in hobbies is the festival stuff. And this is for catching festival fish, not for anything else. You'd watch that. Well, that's cool. Okay, so Doran's Grimm's. Oh, I know where to get the Dorans. That's over here. Grimm's probably need to go to the starting area. Saber teeth. They're everywhere, but I think there's a whole bunch of them in here as well. And then the worms. It's relaxing to watch deeding? Alright, that's good. Keep on running down here then until I find that exploration deed, because I think I'm still missing that location. Find Karu Lady. That one. I'm not quite sure if I need to go along the water or if I need to go up here. There is a title for reaching 200 in the fishing deed. Oh! Oh! That's the Lady of the Streams, isn't it? Well, my character's a female one, so it could be Lord of the Streams or Lady of the Streams, I believe. Isn't that a thing? Oh, so much inventory overflow. So much. Can anyone tell me if I need to go down for that last location? I could just check it on the wiki. Karu Lady. That looks like it's down by the water. It looks like it's on this little bump. So I'm actually gonna go down because I think there are more worms down there. That could help me with the deeding. Fisher King is a title you can get. It's from exploring Hobbit fishing spot in Enidwythe. Oh, really? I did not realize there were deeds around fishing. I haven't stumbled upon any deeds for fishing, so I'm guessing that's why. But Big Ed and Olap probably can tell me all about the fishing deeds. I don't know if any of them are in here today. The hobbits that wear shoes? Do they? I didn't know those existed. This area is quite cool as well. Stores habits. Hobbits. Yeah, if I keep on going along this route, I should be able to find it. You guys like my pet? This is from the Yule Festival. This is also, I'm running around with a small Grim. It's a, Shadow Grim. Oh, there are Angmar in here too. Probably also another nice spot for farming these. Not better than the other one though, I think. You finished 5 fishing deeds on your hunter. You get a title. You can get little hobbit shoes from There's a House decor. Oh, that's cute. I didn't realize. So many Angmarim. Right, you know what? Let me mount up until I find more worms. Hey, twin sons! Yes, Forochel. Running around in Forochel today. I'm tempted to say Forochel. I've always called it Forochel, and then someone told me off. Not supposed to call it Forochel. It's what I would have done if they hadn't told me. Is this a location where I can get up? Do you like this area, Twin Sons? We've been doing roving threats in here. We've completed all the roving threats. Oh, I should probably check the map before I keep on running. I could go get this one. Is this a swimming one? Oh, it probably is. This is where I take damage from swimming in the water, right? Will I die if I attempt this? Is this where I take damage from swimming? Let's see. Will I take damage by going in the water? Yes, I will. So it's let's keep yourself alive while getting to the other side kind of thing. Or is there a boat somewhere? Which exact island is it? Don't swim too far. Okay, so get the closest location then. I could hop onto that one. Should probably also go in healing mode if I should have any chance. But I can probably do a little bit. Oh, I'm resisting it. That water is very cold. Okay, it's getting worse though. Resist. Resist. I'm liking the resisting. Okay, 600. 600's not too bad. I should be able to take that. Oh. Can I even get up here? Oh, there we go. That's not too bad. So there's probably a treasure cache somewhere around this area. Along this thing.
They approach! Defend us!
Avessa, thank you so much for following the LOTRO stream. Watching me swim in ice-cold water. If you die from it, you are no minstrel. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The stakes are on. Whee! I'm so going to die now. Just because you said that, Tally, I am so going to die now. I need to find a location where I can actually get up. I think I can here. Looked like someone else is attempting to swim. I don't know where Adahadriel is right now. Oh, I found it! I found it, and I did not die! A challenge has been issued. Minstrel trial. And I succeeded. Win! I'm quite pleased with myself now. I made it. Deed bestowed, treasure of Forochel. 12 again. Okay. So, I need to make note. I've done this one, and only this one. So I should probably get my butt back to Sirikila after getting this one. Karuleiri. Yeah. I'm gonna swim this way. I'm gonna see if I can go that way. There is a wall of certain death somewhere. Oh, that's over here, isn't it? I think some of the locations in that other spot. It at least is not insta-death today. Nope, I managed to not instantly die. At least that's something. I'll go this way, towards that camp. It looks like I'm regaining my health faster than the water can take it away, though. I think you need to go to the deepest parts of the water to die from the cold water. Itama. I could have just swam across this whole thing, no problem. I don't know what you guys are whining about. You do not have enough room to do that pops up for me. So is someone killing things nearby? Oh yeah, someone's killing things. Yep, I see you. Oh, you're almost dying though. Hold on. Let me come. Let me come assist you. You probably still need the Angmarim. Wow! Colin, thank you so much for following the LOTRO stream. Booyah. Killed 3 of them at the same time. I'm gonna be like this. I'm gonna sneak up behind him and go... Boo. Ha! Scared ya. It's too cold for you? Yeah. I think you need a larger health pool than 3k to be able to do that deed, actually. You can't even... There's no point for you to go into the water anyway, because you cannot pick up the treasure caches until you're level 95, I believe. 95 or 100. Halitosis attack. I don't know what that means, but it sounds fun. Alright, let's find that camp. The camp that will give me the explorer deed that I'm missing. That's probably up here. Level 90, you believe, is the required level for treasure caches? Says on tooltip when you hover them. Oh, yeah. Halitosis is bad breath. Hey. I don't have bad breath, do I? No, I don't. I've got tea breath. That's even a thing. Oh, worm. Hello. Hello, wormy. So, I need to go up there. One of these spots, there's going to be a place for me to actually get up to the top. And that's probably on the other side. Oh, come on. Do I need to run all the way around this thing? It looks like I do. But I found worms, so it was worth it. Still need to slay mini worms. Can I go up here? Sneaky, sneaky. Come on. Oh, nope, nope. Too steep. How about here? Nope. Okay, that way then. I see antlers. This has to be the place. Let's go mount up. Storflin found a roving threat in the North Downs as well. Don't tempt me, Storflin. I'm still working for Raquel here. Don't tempt me. Maybe we should go to North Downs after this. I'm not sure I will complete it this stream though. I have quite a few Slayer deeds to finish, and the treasure caches do take some time. We're gonna have to go back and do all these roving threats with you, Storflin, once you hit 100. So you can get them as well. Now entering Itama. Come to North Downs, it's sunny and warm. It's not cold and snowy. There we go. Found it, finally. Do these guys have anything cool? Bear haunches.
I do not think we
Provisions?
should waste the day.
No, nothing exciting. But I got the deed done. 5 LOTRO points and Explorer. That means all that's left is treasures and Slayer deeds. So I'll do the next treasure cache and do all the slaying that I can along the way. I've done this. Next one is this one. And then that one. Or first this one and then that one. I'm not quite sure. There's like 3 treasure caches quite close to one another here. And I'm trying to talk too fast. My tongue can't keep up. Next one should be... Oh, leg breaking time. Yep, there we go. Is it up here? Or is it up along this way? I need to get up here somehow. Right? Or is it just along this ledge? Or is it actually... Not quite sure where to go now. It could just be lying around this location. In a corner somewhere. It would be weird. Maybe it's hidden behind that rock. That could be simple enough. One of the easy treasure caches. Alright, let me hit my Z button, the target nearest item button. There we go! See? This is when it becomes useful. See, if I was standing here and I didn't know where this treasure cache was, I can hit Z, which is target nearest item. It will see the treasure cache, it will capture it, and then the arrow will point me to the direction of where it is, and I can also see the name behind the wall. But this is nice for you to have if you are looking for something specific and you cannot find it. Just use the target nearest item and it will help you out massively. Cool! That was actually an easy one to fetch. Now then, I can go down and do the one down by the water. Let's do this one. And then go here. So have that one out of the way. Oops. The music in here is quite nice as well. It fits the landscape. So do I need to go along the water first, or should I go behind the camp to get there? I'll just go along the water, see if that works. Also, worm. Hello. Bye. Was about to say... What, Colin? Through the camp or along the water? I don't know if there's a border here or not. I could probably swim, but this looks like it's meant for me to run on. Sort of. Well, maybe it's just a location to get up. Because that looks like a bad way to go if I can't. Hey, Orcast! Music somehow reminds me of Harry Potter Chamber of Secrets game music. I'm doing good. I'm doing very good. I'm doing deeds in Forochel, and I'm wondering if this item is in fact on top of a ledge up there, or if it's down by the water. I'm just... Oh, look at the sky. Oh, look at the sky. Guys, look at this. Aurora Borealis. Have any one of you seen this live? Look at the sky. So beautiful. I love this. Yes, what, Rarity? Yes, what? You've seen one in real life? In Iceland? Oh, cool. I've actually seen one in Norway. I haven't seen them often. I think I've seen them once. One time we went up on a mountain to build a cabin. Oh, look how beautiful this is. This is just, screenshot material right here. It's starting to snow, Gussie. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Do you like the snow? Whoa. See, it doesn't last forever, so you gotta capture the moment once you catch it. See, now it's going away. Disappearing now. You get a few small moments with it. This is beautiful. Loving it. The colors are just... I'm taking so many screenshots right now. Middle of the winter here and 70 degrees Fahrenheit? What is that in Celsius for us who don't understand Fahrenheit? You never saw this in LOTRO? Oh, you have some different settings. Oh, right. Gotcha. I play LOTRO on max. Max. You've not seen snow in over 8 years now. Wow. Norway can't seem to get enough of it recently. Alright, time to hit the target nearest item button again to see if we're getting any close. I'm not gonna run off the cliff. Unless treasure cache is down by the water somewhere. It's gotta be well hidden though if it's there. Maybe it's on the bottom here. Maybe it's along... Oh, careful. I don't know where the treasure cache is. So I'm basically just searching blind here. So I'm here now. Treasure cache tells me that it's right above this horse. Does that mean I need to swim? Do I need to swim for this? I couldn't see it when I ran there, so... You know what? We're gonna go up. We're gonna go along the edge, see if we can target it. And if not, then... we're gonna jump off the edge. Alright, Archery, thank you for joining. Have fun. Whatever you're doing, have fun. Ooh, do you see? The moon is mirroring itself in the water. That's cool. It's probably... oh, treasure cache. Oh, there it is! I'm so glad I did not jump. I'm so glad I did not jump into the water. That would have been tedious. Okay. 3 down. 9 to go. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one? Yeah, let's go that one. That one's fairly close. Just across the road. It does have some nice details. Definitely does. You get more out of it if you play it on max settings, though. No further swimming needed. Booyah! That's good for me. I don't like swimming in this game. It's slow. Can I sneak through here? Oh, come on, I want to jump. There we go. Ah. 21 Celsius. Oh. That's like summer. That's even a good summer in Norway. Alright, Arcast. Thanks for stopping by. Have fun. Oh, it's probably this corner here. Oh, look, they're ice skating. Have you done that? Have you done ice skating before? Oh yeah, Sabertooth. Gotta get those too. I don't think I need those though. No, I don't need the bowls. But I think treasure should be right next to the map marker. Alright, it's probably in here. I'm just hitting my target nearest item, and then you'll find it eventually. Bindy lady. Tua's probably gonna laugh so hard at me for saying all these words wrong. Come on. Where's the chest? There it is. Hidden behind the little house. Alright. Okay, that's 4? 4 down? Yeah, 4 down. Let's add those. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I should go up to get that one, actually. So I have that one out of the way. Then I can come back around here and do all of these, and do all the Slayer deeds that I can do here as well. The Dorans, maybe the worms and the saber teeth. I'm not sure how long that will take, but... Okay, do these count for Sabertooth? They do! Oh, this is an excellent spot for... Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm gonna go back, kill these along the way. Yeah, we're in Finland. Katai Hallen Krish. Very Finnish-inspired names. Right, so I think there are no more Sabertooth right here now. This is a very good location to farm that deed. As soon as they start respawning. Oh, there's stealthing as well. Sneaky kitties! I don't think I have that much stealth detection though, so I won't see them until I'm right on top of them. That was a good spot for the cats. Need to remember that. Okay. We're gonna slowly crawl our way over to Lansima. Is there any Finnish people in chat here right now who can help us translate the names? Names of the cities? That would be fun. Hello from real Finland! How are you guys? Moonforest volunteering, I see. Do you have anything cool to tell us about the names of the locations in Forochel? What do you want to know? Well, I would like to know how to say the names right, but that's really, really hard to do in writing. So I'm not going to ask you to do that. Unless you know phonetic. And you can write in phonetic. That would be nice. But I don't think I'm going to ask you that. For instance, Itama. What does that mean? I think Pyntipeldot means something like small village or something. Not 100% sure. At least one of the cities in Forochel means small city or small village or something like that. Has someone been here before me and just killed all the cats? I see someone. Oh, is this like a... What is this one for? Is this for cats? Is this for cat slayer deed? Oh, this is probably a good location for that if there's a lot of those in here. Well, I can hear shooting. And I'm getting loot pop-ups from things that are dying around me, so... Oh yeah. Kalpakita. Is that something with cat? Does that mean cat something? Or something cat? Itama, Eastland, literally translated. Itama. Well, that makes sense if this was the center. Itama. I'm sorry if I'm butchering the names. Yeah, the constellations, Seven Sisters, and all the ones you know from home. Yeah, it's really cool. They're everywhere though. They're all around. Leona is lion? Oh. So some of them, like this one, Kalpakita. Savage Kalpakita. What does that mean? I didn't see Leona. Is that an area? Oh, I found the roving threat again. I'm not gonna engage him this time though. I think I'm good. Some of the names are not correct Finnish words. Ah, okay. So they've tweaked them a little bit, but it's inspired by it, sort of. Or maybe they just didn't find a proper Finnish person when they made this. We never know, will we? Oh yes, more Grims. Snowy Grims. Those belong to Quest, I believe. I think I remember questing in here sometime. How about the Guradan? I think I finished that deed a while ago. If there was a Guradan deed, I've finished it. One tip, by the way, if you're looking for hides, killing the snow mantle cows, they drop double exceptional hides. So if you need to farm exceptional hides for something, you kill these, each of them drop 2 hides occasionally. Most of the times they drop 2 hides. Some of the character names are from Kalevala. It is epic story, kind of poetry. Oh, okay. This is interesting. This is very interesting. I wish I knew Finnish. I wish I knew Finnish properly. And there's the treasure chest! I had forgotten about that one. And your lunch is over. Alright, Mishibug, thank you for spending it here. Have a good work day, rest of your day. So the one that I'm still missing is the one up here. Okay, I'll do this later then. So if we follow along the riverbank here, we should be getting to another one in the small island. And then another one across the road from here. But then I need to go up. Yeah. You cannot finish properly. Yup, Krells. Where are you going with this? Did you have something in particular you wanted to say? Nope. Exactly. So lots of Gorodons here. I know there's a quest guy up at the top here, I believe. More cats. More cats for the deed. Stealthy kitten. Tolkien used the Finnish language and the Kalevala as inspiration. Oh, so the Kalevala is a sort of a poetic, epic story kind of thing. So when you're talking about epic story, you're not talking about the LOTRO epic. You're talking about like a real Finnish epic story. Wasili Wabbit, you have a question as no one run Roving Threats groups on your server. Can you as a 1 of 5 solo them? Some of them, yeah. Some of them. You could try. It would require probably you researching a whole lot on what spells you need to use when. If you know your class well, then sure, yeah, you can solo many of them. Not sure about the full fellowship ones. But I mean, you could try. He wrote a book, or was it two, based on Kalevala. It's the Finnish national epic. I don't know what a national epic is. I don't think we have that in Norway. Is it like one of those stories about Vikings or something like that? Oh, is this frozen water? No, this is not insta-death water. That's good. Alright, so we're gonna go across the road here. See if I can find another chest. That one. Right next to the dash. Lansima. Oh, that's true. We have Edda. I can't say I remember much about it, though. It's been a while since I went to school, and as you all know, you learn stuff in school and then you forget about it. Most of the time. Maybe it's up in the Gorodon cave. Don't remember. Oh, this is not a place where you can run up. Hold on. It's not here though, is it? Treasure cache should be here somewhere. Maybe it's in here. Corpse? No. It would have spawned by then. Then I think it's the other way up. I think it's... Or... Could it just be hidden behind there? 8.1 north, 78.9 west. 8.1, 78.9. 8.1 north. That's down here. So it does show that it's further around this way. If I just run along here and hit my target nearest item, should eventually get to it. Compilation of poems that tell a story from the 19th century. Oh, okay. Wait, I do need to get up there. How on earth do I do that? There has to be a way in somewhere. In and up. Like here, for instance? No. This one? Oh, this one. This is where it is, isn't it? Yeah, this is it. If I follow along here, I should be able to find the chest. Just keep on targeting. Yeah, treasure cache. There it is. Perfect. Oh, come on, horsey. There we go. Cool. One more down. So I got these 3. If I run straight up to Zidilgund, then I should be able to get that last one. Oops. Norsuleiri Elephant Camp. Oh, cool. That's cool. Slide, horsey, slide. And I broke my legs. Of course I did. Right, we're gonna go this way. I think I lost most of my fellow deeders. They went on with their own deeds. We'll probably gather again when we're gonna do more roving threats. Those are actually quite tough to do when you're not in a group. Novieshka, hello, welcome. Gonna see how far up I need to go. This is a creepy place. With elephant skeletons frozen. Right, maybe it's down by the water, or it could also be on the bottom of the dwarven camp. But I would suspect that it's somewhere nearby here. Yeah, it's probably in by the dwarf camp. Inside here somewhere. Probably not inside, but... We're gonna do the Doran deed, though. This is a good place to do it. Because there are a lot of Dorans here. Alright, so... Treasure cache, where are you? Someone said they had found it earlier. Broly, thank you for following the LOTRO stream. Welcome. Norsuhauta, Elephant Graveyard. Pretty spot on. Pretty spot on. Whoever of you who found the treasure close to Zigilgund, did you find it inside? It was losing you when trying to follow without /follow? Maybe it's further up here, actually. Or maybe it's down by the water somewhere. I can't say that I know where to get that treasure then, if it's not there. You have to go around where the worms are. Oh, okay. So it's on the upper side. Gotcha. Thank you, Nelber. Thank you! I still gotta kill some worms, so that's a good location anyway. It's still going on.
They approach! Defend us!
Moon Forest! Thank you for following the LOTRO stream. I should probably check when my timer... Oh, okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna sell stuff so that I don't lose out on any cool cosmetics or gold that I might have in my inventory. Just to be sure. Hello. I have stuff for you. I have lots and lots of junk and stuff for you. So, we're gonna sell all of these. That one, that one, that one. Yep, these things. Keeping that. This is one of the things from the chest, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Not gonna sell that. Club. Selling the small ones. How does this cloak look? Oh, it's my color. I'm keeping that. So I'm gonna get these items. before they... That was close. That was very close. Yes, I am from Norway. Norway! No way! Yes way. Club. Okay, time to look at the cosmetics, if there are any. Gloves. A lady can never have enough gloves. Actually, I don't need those. Shoes. Nope. Those gloves. Yes. These ones. Nope. Nope. That's kind of a cool sword. You're from Moscow, and you're moving to Indonesia for living in less than 3 weeks. Oh, are you excited? That sounds like an adventure. Oh, right, this is an outfit where I cannot look at chest pieces properly. I should swap, actually. Just swap to this one, where I can actually see the difference between tops and bottoms. And I can look at the pants. These actually look quite cool. How if I dye them? Sea blue. We always gotta check in sea blue. Oh, those look awesome! Those actually look really cool. I'm gonna keep them. I don't really have room for more cosmetics, but I can't throw those away. They look so cool. I have this shield already. Well, I have the look of that shield already. Alright. Sell the rest. Here we go. More stuff. Dorand Crest. This is a reputation stuff. With Thorin's Hall? Really? Oh, that's neat. That's gonna come in handy on an alt. Did you know? If you want to get a goat before you get to Moria, if you've kept a lot of the Thorin's Hall reputation items, you can basically get your character to max level with Thorin's Hall, and you can purchase the Thorin's Hall rep mount, and you can have a goat before you enter Moria. It's very handy if you're like me, you're a hoarder, you keep everything, and you have a lot of tokens from running around killing things. So you can just use all of them on an alt, level them up to max rep with Thorin's Hall, and then you can barter for the goat in Thorin's Hall. Is this place going to be empty for worms now? You got here before me? Oh, nope, there are more. I think also the respawn timer is like fairly fast. Fairly fast. Let's do a round and then look for the treasure cache. That's one of the big ones. You can't use them before level 30. No, but you're gonna be level 30 before Moria. So I'm just saying, if you get your character to level 30 and you have enough tokens, you got a free Moria mount. You don't need to wait until you have enough rep with the Iron Garrison dudes. Okay, so let's go look for that treasure then. It's probably over here along this road. Your hobbit was a bit put out that there is no such thing as a war goat. Stupid Rohan people insisting we ride war steeds. Yeah. Complain to Standing Stone Games. Maybe they'll give you a war goat eventually. Treasure cache. There it is. Even if you used up all rep items for Thorin's Hall, just accept the quests for Sarnor and make a Sarnor run. You'll have plenty of tokens to barter for the goat. Yeah, that's true. If you go to Thorin's Hall, I'm going to show you on the map. Area door. Thorin's Hall. Thorin's Gate. If you go here. This is Sarnor. If you go up here, or is this the way to Sarnor? Do you need to go there from Thorin's Hall? Or can you run directly to Sarnor? I don't remember. It's been so long since I was there. You mean goats would be perfect for war? They have horns and a bad attitude. Well, if you're gonna follow the lore, you're gonna ride a pig. You do like the dwarves do and ride pigs. Because if they were gonna ride goats, they would hurt themselves so much by falling off. Because they'd be so far up. Oh, not even unlocked Forochel yet? Joey Eliel. First stable master south of Naglund, you think it is? They need to watch the Battle of the Five Armies again and see those war goats. Yeah. War pigs would be fun though. It would be different. Can any other MMO say that they have war pig mounts? Note to devs, war goat pulling a wagon for the loot. Right. We were talking about this yesterday when I was streaming on my channel, and we were doing Roving Threats there as well. We were doing the ones in Angmar, and one of them has a huge, huge weapon that he's carrying around, and my kinnies were contemplating, so how are we going to get this back to the kin house? So we figured out that, yeah, a war goat carrying a wagon would be a very good thing for that. So we have it all planned out. We just need the devs to put it to life. We didn't get to keep the weapon though, sadly. I like this area. This reminds me of like hot springs. It's probably what it's meant to be. But I like the teal blue water. It's a very pretty color. It also reminds me a little bit of Angmar. I think they've reused some of the same, you know, models for the ground. Probably. Because you recognize these. That's a big cup you've got there. Why, thank you. I can say what we always say in my channel. The cup isn't that big, it's just the fact that I'm really, really small. That makes it look big. Yeah, I like my tea in pints. Sitting here laughing at my own jokes. All alone in my streaming room. Which is in fact also my bedroom. I don't have a dedicated streaming room. I'm not that pro yet. I think whenever we move, whenever me and Patrick moves, I'm gonna fight hard to get a streaming room. A sound isolated one. Sound isolated with lots of padding on the walls. Thank you, McVegan Pants. Making me feel a little bit better. It's okay. I sit and laugh at myself all the time. I find it entertaining. What else can I do when I'm running around grinding worms? I wonder how many I need though. I don't think there are too many left. Well, as soon as I say that, I'm gonna regret it. Oh, it's quite a lot. 135 worms left. They call that a padded cell. You know, maybe that wouldn't be such a bad thing, LSR. Maybe that would be nice. Yay, Bobby's online as well. Can I turn this back into a fellowship now? I don't like the raid UI. So I cannot turn a raid back to a fellowship. Can I? Convert? I cannot convert it back to a fellowship? Eh. Oh. And we all laugh. Well, that's good, Leaded. There's entertainment and laughter, so I'm happy with that. It's all good. I'd want to put some music on as well, but I'm a little reluctant to do that when this is all going to be on YouTube in the end. Gotta worry about that copyright. I probably could put on my no copyright playlist from No Copyright Sounds. That would probably be okay. I think it's only Monster Cat that you cannot put on YouTube, right? Could someone deny, confirm this? Because we could, in fact, put on some music here, if you guys prefer. No, you can't make it a fellowship unless you remake it. Gotcha. Oh! Rubber banding here. Am I losing network? Nope. We good? We good. Oh, yeah, no, Aspect, you need to purchase a license from Monster Cat to put the music on YouTube. Or you might need to sub. Yeah, I don't remember the details on that, but I don't listen to Monster Cat that often. I do prefer no copyright sounds, because they have, like, quite nice background music. Probably some of the songs are allowed, but they do state that on their profile, I believe, that you need to purchase one of those licenses to be able to put their music on YouTube. But I quite prefer the no copyright songs music instead. But I think for the sake of being on the safe side, I'm just gonna have to talk instead of listening to music. So, poor you. Having to listen to me blabber on all the time. At least it's background noise. Oh, they're just respawning here. More jokes then? Try a different accent. No, LSR. No. Not gonna do that. I just offend people. Wait, is there other people here? Oh, yeah, it's you. I think respawns are slowly coming back. Almost over halfway on the worms. On the advanced one. It does take a lot of time to do these when, well, if we're gonna stay in the same spot, it does. You know what we could do? Instead of running around here waiting for respawns, I could just go to a different place. Keep on looking for treasure caches, kill the worms along the way, and then come back here after I'm done. That's probably the smarter choice. That'll be less boring for you as well. Let's do one more round around this. One more round, and then I'm gonna move on to the next treasure cache. That'll be better. That'll be faster. Okay, Storflynn, thank you for joining tonight. And for being our assistant summoner. Have a good day at work. No bells. I'm not gonna sing. That's not gonna happen. Alright, so I've done another round. Let me take this route because I see a worm. You might log in here from work later. Alright, see you later. So the next treasure cache We've gotten all these. I need that one. I should just go get that one. Go up here and then teleport back to Sudikula, and then I'm done with the treasure caches. Because I'm missing 4, right? I have 8? Yeah, I do. I do. There, you got a little bit of singing. Slight hint of singing. I gotta run around the edge, I believe, and get there. Anikul is sitting. Are you sitting on the treasure? Because I see you lurking around there. You've probably found it already. I hope it's not hard to find. I know there's a slope down that goes all the way down to the water. And, that's probably where it is. Or right in between. We might have to do some more, ice swimming. Bummer, huh, LOTRO Ranger? Bummer. Another worm? I'm gonna take any worm I can get. Let's see. Oop. Hello? Another Grim. Gotta catch the Grims. Oh, I don't know. Probably need to go back here to check for more Grims. Oh, there you are. And then you turned around. Are you gonna show me where the treasure is? Is that why you're running there? Fine, I'll mount up. It's probably down by the water, though. I think I've found the spot where it is. Vesipaista. What does that mean? I know I'm not saying it right, but what does that mean in Icelandish? Icelandic? Is that how you say it? Certainly not Icelandish. Sounds like outlandish. Norwenglish. Ooh, there are lots of worms here. Good. Pretty good. Vesipaista. Paista? Paisto? Ooh, pretty. Pretty background. Do we still have the person from Finland here? Oh, I said Icelandish. Why did I say that? I meant Finnish. Do we have anyone from Iceland here? Oh, it's a city. Oh, it's a small camp. Probably hidden behind one of the houses again then. Probably. Ancient iron deposit, and no, it's actually not here. Oh, it's in between. Maybe on the next one. Or up here. Oh, it's right in the middle. That's why. Hello, you're new to the game and was wondering if you or your stream have any advice for me before I enter Middle-earth. The basics, classes to play, active servers, and all the rest of it. Vesi means water? Oh, okay. The Real Soul, first of all, welcome to the channel. You've probably found the best location to find more information about the game. When it comes to choosing your server, it depends. Are you in the US or do you prefer to play on European times? It doesn't really matter where you are. Most of it depends on when you like to play. So if you prefer to play like right about now, it's currently 9:12 p.m. for me. I play on Evernight, and my server is quite active during these evening times right now. So Evernight is a good choice for you if you'd like to play on EU times. Evernight and... what's the other one? What's the other Evernight server that's so popular? The most popular servers are at least Evernight, Arkenstone, Brandywine. I think both Arkenstone and Brandy are American, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. Thank you, Aniko, for showing me. You're trying to get up? When it comes to classes, though, I need to know a little bit more about your gaming background. Have you played any other online games? Laurelin is oh yeah, Laurelin is also quite popular. For US, don't choose Crick Hollow unless you want to play solo. So Crick Hollow is one of those servers that are less populated right now. But yeah, if you pick Brandy, Arkenstone, Evernight, or Laurelin, I believe those are the most popular servers at the moment. Laurelin is also a sort of dedicated roleplay server, so if you're into that, that's a good server to choose. But yeah, tell me a little bit more about your gaming background. Have you played any other MMOs? If I'm going to tell you to pick the easiest class in the game, go for a hunter. You'll be able to run around playing... pretending that you're Legolas. You're an archer type of class. You can choose different races for each class, so you don't need to be an elf hunter. You could be a hobbit hunter if you want to be, or a dwarf hunter. Some classes can only be certain races though, because of lore reasons. But your race ultimately is not a game changer for the class that you're playing, so I would say pick the race that you think is most interesting to play, and then you pick your class first, and then choose your race out of the available races, and pick the one that you think is the most interesting. You hurt me so much. What, Alisard? Because you play a hunter? I'm not saying the hunter is a bad choice. I'm saying it is the easiest class to learn. Especially for a new player. And that's not a bad thing. It doesn't mean it's not a powerful class. You can do so many cool things with a hunter that you cannot do with other classes. Like being a taxi. The hunter has pretty powerful travel spells. You can travel all around the world. As soon as you get those travel destinations. Ooh, this is a good place for Grims. I'm gonna run in here. More pew pew, less QQ, Hunter. Hunter's fun. If you would like to play something different than a hunter, you could pick a minstrel. Minstrels are quite squishy, they're easy to kill, but they are very, very powerful, especially early game. And then there is a... you've been trying to die for the past 15 minutes, no luck? Jump in the water, Anicle. Jump in the water. Yeah, the hunter travel spells save you so much time. It's very nice. Grims. Oh my goodness, I need to kill many, many Grims. Not looking forward to that. I surrender. Ice, ice, baby. Hubby out the door, on the way to work, and Gussie can finally sit down, relax. Very well. When you do deed, being able to use a hunter tracking makes it a whole lot easier as well. Yeah, that does. Hunter makes most things easier, to be honest. So the Minstrel is basically the class that I'm playing right now. I love the Minstrel. It's a lot of fun to play. I have a lot of AoE spells, but they're all ranged. Most of them are instant, but I'm also, when it comes to higher levels, or max level even, I am also going to be mostly the dedicated healer. So if you're into healing, ooh, rare elite. Cool. Keep that in mind when picking your server. Gaming background, you normally play glass cannon classes, mages, rogues, etc. The only MMOs you've played is WoW and Rift. You won't be picking a hobbit. Common mock for us Kiwis from New Zealand. If you want to play Pew Pew, Hunter could be a choice for you. You can play the Hunter in 2 different styles as well. You can play the still standing, long shooting, high damage mode Hunter. You could also be playing a Hunter that can run while shooting. You don't do as much damage. It's quite explosive, and it's also quite power draining. Runekeeper is very much a glass cannon, yeah. Runekeeper is a kind of a class where you can also choose between, do you want to do shorter cast spells that do less damage, but you can move while casting those spells.
What
or you
have
can
I
do...
done?
Thank you for following the LOTRO stream. You can also go Fire Runekeeper, which is like a mage. You cast and you do a lot of damage. Runekeeper could be a good choice for you. You can also choose to be a healer if you want to be. The Runekeeper is a very, very viable healer. Relies a lot upon heal over time spells. Oh, and that's another thing. Yeah, Tarzan, thank you for mentioning that. The Runekeeper is not out of the box free to play. The Runekeeper is not free to play. To get the Runekeeper class, you need to purchase the expansion called Mines of Moria. You will need that expansion eventually anyway, as soon as you reach level 50-ish. 45 to 50. Why not just pick one, play them all, and you don't have to decide? Well, it's very tedious to go through all the classes. We have like 10 classes in LOTRO, so if you don't have any idea what you're picking and you don't like it, you're gonna spend a lot of time deleting your characters and making new ones, because with a free-to-play account, you only have 2 character slots, if I'm not mistaken. You only have 2 character slots free. But one thing to mention, also, like Tarzan says, if you don't want to purchase expansions, you can play the game as a character, and you can do deeds and do quests and do things that reward you with LOTRO points. And I believe I don't think a champion is considered a glass cannon as such, because first of all, because he uses heavy armor, so he can take a lot more beating than a Runekeeper can. The champion is very much like a warrior if you played World of Warcraft. You do a lot of damage, a lot of AoE damage. You're basically just run in, shing shing, and things are dead. Usually. Yeah, if you ignore the melee classes and go for the ranged ones, Minstrel's a good choice. But well, if you don't want to play a healer at all, I would probably not play a Minstrel. I have heard of people saying that they get to play a healer as, you know, end game raid content. But I don't know how common it is or how viable it is compared to a Runekeeper, for instance. Runekeeper does a lot of damage. The Lore Master, someone mentioned the Lore Master. Lore Master, in that sense, is kind of like Radagast the Brown. You can have pets that fight for you. The Lore Master is a very good support class. Buffs, debuffs, things like that. Maybe not too many buffs, but at least a lot of debuffs on the enemy. Works as a power battery during instances, transferring power to other players. I wouldn't consider the Lore Master as a glass cannon, because DPS is not your sole purpose in a raid. And it also depends, do you plan on raiding at all? Would you like to raid? Don't forget about Yellow Line Warden. I don't know how to play a Warden, so I can't speak for the Warden. Someone else needs to fill up on that. There are classes in this game that I have never really played, so I can't speak for those, but I can say that the Hunter is fun, easy to get into, does a lot of damage. You can choose to have a run while doing DPS kind of mode, or you can choose to be a little bit more standstill and do even more DPS. You would love to raid? Okay, yeah. I'd say as a free-to-play player, if you don't want to invest money into the game right now, try out the Hunter. It gives you a lot more time to learn the game and not trying to learn your class. Because the Runekeeper is also a little bit more advanced, as you have attunement. Basically, if you start doing healing spells as a Runekeeper, you're going to gain healing attunement, which means that you cannot instantly do a lot of DPS. You need to work your way down from healing and build your way up to DPS attunement before you can do proper damage again. So a lot of the different classes have different mechanics. The Warden is very advanced and is also not a free class. You think you need to... Do you need to unlock the Warden? Someone needs to fill me up on that, because I've not purchased a class. Oh! Never mind, I purchased the Bjorning. But I don't remember purchasing the Warden. If that's something that is free or... Runekeeper, Warden, and Bear is not part of free to play, but the Runekeeper you get with Mines of Moria, don't you? You unlock the Runekeeper as soon as you get Mines of Moria. Isn't that right? Or do I remember wrong? Warden and Runekeeper come with Moria. That's the one. Or you can buy them separately in the store. If you don't want to purchase the expansion, you can just purchase the class in the store. And yeah, I would say the real soul, the LOTRO community, especially on Twitch. It's a very tight-knit community and it's a very helpful one. You're gonna struggle hard to find a more helpful fellowship or more helpful community on Twitch, I would say. They're all the streamers as well are really awesome. Yeah, the class comes in the quest pack too, I believe. If everyone made a burg, you would not need to play another class in the game. We have some biased people in the chat. Everyone has their favorite class, so... you can get the quad pack. You can get the quad pack, but it's not going to be the same cheap quad pack that everyone gets on Black Friday or on the sales. What I would recommend, though, is to wait for a Steam sale on getting the expansions. You can play free to play until that happens. Occasionally they do Steam sales where the quad pack for LOTRO and all the other expansions as well. There's the quad pack that gives you Mines of Moria, Mirkwood, Isengard, and Helm's Deep? No. Riders of Rohan. Sorry, not Helm's Deep. The quad pack gives you those 4 expansions, and then you only need to purchase Helm's Deep on top of that. And during the big sales periods on Steam, I think you get them both for... Is it $10 each? Or $20 each? I don't remember now. It's very, very cheap when it's on the quad pack. When it's on the sale. It's the best time to purchase the it's the best time to purchase them. Quad pack is on LOTRO market at LOTRO website, but buy on a sale if you can. Yeah. It's a bargain. It comes on sale like every now and then, and a lot of us streamers as well decide to hoard some of the quad packs and Helm's Deep expansions because we use them for giveaways. They're excellent giveaways. Excellent. So if you hang out in a lot of LOTRO streamers' streams, then you might be lucky and get one as a free gift. Okay, I am desperately searching for that treasure right now. Am I anywhere close? There's supposed to be a hidden treasure here somewhere. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yes. Happens a few times a year. Yeah, it's a 75% sale. Quad pack definitely is the way to go, yeah. You get 4 expansions. Gussie might possibly have hoarded DLCs from time to time as well, yeah. If you want to watch another awesome LOTRO streamer, go follow Gussie Moose1 in chat as well. There's probably a few more in here who stream LOTRO. Make sure you follow the LOTRO stream team. You can click on the LOTRO stream team and then you can see all the streamers on there. I also stream LOTRO on Sundays on my personal channel. You will find the link to my channel there. But check out the stream team and you will find a list of a whole bunch of awesome people streaming LOTRO. They don't only stream LOTRO here. We were a selected bunch of people who stream on this channel. This is sort of like Adobe for LOTRO. If you've heard of the Adobe channel on Twitch, Technical as well. Technical 13 is a LOTRO streamer. The Adobe channel is basically a gathering channel for artists where different artists come online at certain times. They have a set schedule and they stream from, you know, the start of their time till their time slot is done. And that's the same thing that we do here on LOTRO stream. We're select streamers who stream LOTRO who have our own time spot on this channel. And most of us also do streaming on our personal channels outside of those times. Saskasquatch, hello! Welcome back. There are a lot of worms here. Oh, wait, I think there's a lot of worms close to the cave. The one over there. I think this is actually a good place to farm worms. Yeah, the community is awesome. The community pulls a lot of new players in, to say the least. My kinship is full of people who's started playing LOTRO because of watching my stream, or who's started again. They have quit at some point and then restarted because they watched a LOTRO stream. So it's pretty cool. Well, there's a roving threat here if anyone still needs him. He's up. I'm not gonna kill him though. He's gonna smash me down into the ground if I try to kill him alone. I'm actually almost done with the worms. So where's that final treasure cache? That's all the way up there. Okay. Oh, I should have gotten that when we were here to do deeds earlier. Eh. I should have thought about checking that. Yeah, exactly, McVegan Pants. People see this game, they can't believe it's 10 years old. And then they, oh, well, oh, it's free to play? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna try this. That's not the first time I've heard people say that. And if you also follow this channel, well, I saw you already did, Occasionally the community manager for LOTRO will be on here. He's on every every Thursday. Cordovan is on here. He will talk about the latest news about the game, talk about plans, anything that he can reveal on stream. He will answer questions on stream. So Thursday is a good time to be in here as well. As well as any other day. There is a schedule. When this channel is offline, the offline image of this channel will be the schedule. I think you can also scroll down, watch the profile, and then you will see a list of the people streaming on here. So Thursday, 12 p.m, Court of the Rings. That is Cordovan. He's the community manager for LOTRO. The times are in Eastern, just as a heads up. Occasionally you'll also have like one of the devs streaming on here, showing you things from the dev build of the game, talking about things in progress and showing you little sneak peeks and not really telling you what those sneak peeks are. Do you guys remember when Quartermaster Yu came on here and he was sitting there looking out to the water where the new homesteads were going to be? Where the new housing area was? He didn't tell us what was going to come, but he hinted very, very strongly. Is the chest inside the castle, or is it like up at the top here? I'm thinking it has to be inside. Do I need to kill dead dudes? No. Not gonna bother then. Oh, I see it. I see it. It's up there. How am I gonna... Oh, hold on. It's not inside. Thank you! I found it though. There it is. See, this is why it's useful to target your nearest item. If I hadn't done that, I would have been looking around all the way in there. Oop! Leg spike! There we go. So I've got, oh, one more worm and I've finished the worm deed. One thing were the new houses that you can have that and a regular house. Yeah, there's premium housing in this game. If you really want to, you can spend money purchasing mithril coins, which you need to purchase with real money. The LOTRO points you can farm for in-game. You can use the LOTRO points to purchase expansions, unlock classes, unlock quest packs. If you don't want to be premium, there are certain regions in the game that will be locked to you because they're not free-to-play regions. That's my 200th worm. Well, specifically my 300th worm, because I've done the first here as well. But if you decide to purchase mithril coins, those you need to purchase for real money and not for... You can't get those by farming in-game. You can get them if you're lucky, but then I think you can only get those if you are a VIP player as well. A VIP player is basically a monthly paying, recurrently paying player. Ooh, this is to make black dye. I need that. I need to throw something out. Do that. No! I threw something out and I expected to have bag space. What is this? Huh? What is this? Okay. I am trying to get space here for this item. Can I please? Am I supposed... Oh, there's a vendor here. I can sell stuff. Leveling tips. Questing the best way? Yeah. Questing is the best way. One thing that I would advise you to, if you're a new player to the game, as soon as you start doing quests, you'll notice that some of them have a epic prefix to them. They will have like Volume 1, Book 2, Chapter 4, etc. Those are the epic quest lines that you need to complete in order to advance in the epic story. And the epic story is basically the one that follows very closely to the Fellowship that we all know from the movies and the books. So if you're going to focus on something in this game, I would recommend doing the epic quests. They will increase in level quite slowly, so you are able to do a lot of quests in an area, do the epic quests, and then the epic quests will tell you, oh, now you need to go to this area to continue. So it will take you through all the regions in the game. So if you follow the epic quest and you make sure to do those, make sure you read them though. Don't just accept a quest, click OK, and then figure out later what you're gonna do. Actually read them. There's a lot of good story in there. And LOTRO is a story kind of a game. It's so much more fun if you actually read the story. Hey Fred! And the epic quests are free. Yeah, except for the last patch. The update 19. I think you need to purchase that as a quest pack, don't you? Or am I mistaken on that? Oh, did I loot some treasures? Yeah, I did. Maybe I got stuff in there that will end up...
Do you see anything of interest to you?
Yeah, that's probably it. So this comes from treasures then. That's neat. Finally. Finally, I can loot that thing. I can loot that node. Wait, where'd it go? Did I lose it? Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm going to get to Sidikila, so I'm going to take the horse. Volume 3, Book 11 Plus is gated behind Helm's Deep. The rest should be free. But Helm's Deep is an expansion, so you need to purchase the Helm's Deep expansion to be able to do the rest there. But I thought that the latest update as well required people to unlock something if they weren't VIP. Or was that only if they did not have Helm's Deep?
Are you well today?
Yes, I am well today, thank you. Ooh, Nicole, did you finally die? Have you been trying to die for so long? Right, you know what, guys? I've been sitting here for a little over 3 hours, and I need a quick bio break, so I would recommend you all go refill on drinks and snacks, and just in general, spend the time well. I'll be right back, so yeah, I'll be right back. What are you guys writing? Oh my goodness. You guys are amazing. Say hi to Leo, by the way. Snuggle bunny. She's seeking attention. This is Leo. She's my Norwegian forest kitty cat. And she's very, very, very big. And very cozy sometimes. And sometimes she's very, very playful. She does not want to stay inside right now. She's starting to get ready for food. She always gets food at 10:30 when my stream is done. So she knows when the time is coming. And she starts nagging me just about 30 minutes before it's time. So Fred, what kind of a conversation are you starting here? Huh? Oh, you guys with the Leo emotes. I like those. I gotta spam a few of those too. Hold on. There you go. Aw. Hey, she's gotta do what she's gotta do. You can't take a break on the official LOTRO stream. I hope Cordovan doesn't hear about this. Well, it actually took so long because I had to eat something. Because, you know, when you sit here for 3-4 hours, you gotta refill on energy. And I don't want to be super, super droopy or down at the end of the stream, so I would rather refill than pass out. So the final treasure chest is all the way at the end here. I'm gonna run over there and get it, because I think I'm only lacking one. No, you know what, Kralls? I rewatched the replay of my stream yesterday, and oh my gosh, you should have told me how much noise that made. I am never eating chips on stream again, unless I do something with my microphone situation. And Big Ed says, eating on stream is how you get more viewers. Well, I was eating crunchy chips yesterday. That was such a bad idea. I watched the replay today and I was like, oh my gosh, why didn't you guys tell me? It sounded awful. Awful, awful, awful. If you're a streamer, don't eat on stream. I know I do it occasionally, but it looks so bad. Especially if you have sounds. Eating, fishing, and crafting are the trifecta of LOTRO streaming. Crafting is cozy, though. Crafting is cozy. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Exactly. That's what my stream sounded like yesterday. And no one told me it was that bad. I mean, is that a sound that you guys like? I can't imagine. I was barely able to rewatch my replay because I don't generally like eating noises on stream. So, boat, mustering horn, campsite fire. You do it all the time. Big Ed is right. Well, like if I'm, oh, there it is. The final treasure chest. Fred fell asleep. Confirmed. No, social eating is different. Social eating is different. No, Kralls, the only reason I watch my replays is I want to make sure that the quality is okay. That my sound isn't off, that the music isn't too loud. All that kind of stuff that I always ask you guys to tell me. You don't always tell me. You don't always tell me, so I need to check for myself that things are okay. Because sometimes some people have an opinion on, yeah, the music is too loud, while other people can listen to really loud music and not think it's too loud, so... if I'm going to have some control over that, then I need to watch my own streams. That's also another tip for streamers. Watch your own streams. Especially if you have a new setup. Just re-watch your replays so that you can see how people see you when you're streaming. Social LOTRO eating. So that's where we eat pies and chips and all the noisy stuff, right, Big Yo? Okay, I am done with the treasure caches. I have a treasure seeker for a cow. Very good. So now, the deeds that I'm missing are the Slayer deeds. I'm missing 4 Slayer deeds. 3 Slayer deeds. Sabretooth. I need just about 136 Sabretooth. 68 Grims and a whole bunch of Dorans. 200 of them. Alright, let me go back to the stable master. So... Alright, Gussie, see you later. Sound is great. Crunching came through nicely. Well, it depends if you like listening to crunching. But that's a different category. In social eating, that would have been okay. But I don't think I should have that kind of sound on stream while I'm streaming LOTRO. But it's up to every single streamer individually, so I can't tell anyone else how to do it. I can just tell them how I would think the best way to do it is. Like, yeah. I'm not hating on anyone who's eating on stream. Sometimes it's even necessary to keep yourself up, especially if you're doing longer streams. You gotta keep yourself hydrated and fueled with snacks during long streams, so. But I tend to try and pick snacks that aren't very loud. So chips was a really bad idea. Let's see, I'm gonna go to Zigilgund if I can. Can I swift there? I can. I can swift to Zigilgund. Tea doesn't count though. You can drink as much tea as you want on stream. It doesn't make noise. Unless you always have a spoon and honey, which I do, so never mind. You had a smoothie on yours. Very quiet. Smoothies are okay, as long as you don't do the slurping. Yeah, I can say, my friend pressured me to eat the chips. They did. I can say that. Alright, time to... Unless you slurp your tea. Well... That's true, Fred. That's very true. Let's go kill some Dorans, shall we? If anyone still needs the Dorans deed, I'm gonna kill a whole bunch of them. Maybe. You're thinking, oh, another roving threat? No. Did you guys see that? Did you see the roving threat that we killed earlier today? It uses the exact same skin that this one has. It just has the green roving threat thing on it. I'm a little disappointed now. Hold on. I need to add to that. That's fun. That's funny. My teacup's derping out though on the green screen. Alright, let's go slay some Dorans. I don't know of a better spot to slay Dorans, so I'm just gonna go in here. Tarzan! Got timed out. That's too many. That's too many, man. Not even you, Krells. Okay, we found the limit. The Moobot limit is 6 emotes. You cannot do 6. Actually, I think it's set to the default, which is 5. Let's not spam the emotes though. Careful though, Krells. Remember, PG-13. Okay, how many Dorans can we find down here? Started on approximately 205 something? No, Krauls, that was me. That was me. Only because of language. This is a different level of kid-friendly than my channel, so I'm gonna attempt to keep it that way. Okay? No harm intended. Lesser enduring sword. I forgot to sell again, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I'm gonna get the crafting materials in here, though. Don't push it, Tech. Hey, you're not even a sub. You can't. Oh, those aren't even emotes. Set sabotage level on high. Prepare thyself. Well, Moobot's probably gonna stop you in the door. You know, Tech, you gotta set a good example. You're a streamer on here, so think about that for a moment. Should I jump down or should— no, I should go take the tunnel where there are more Dorans. Upwards? No. No. Down. Let's go down. Wait. I'm lost now. I don't know where I am. I do not know where I am. We're just gonna jump down this hole just for the fun of it. Oh, look! Snow beasts. Let's see. Oop. Foreman's quarters. Does this require me to have a quest? Using that has no effect. Okay, I cannot go in there. Alright. Ooh, this is gonna take a while. I'm not very keen on popping a Slayer D boost either, because I only have half an hour left. Yeah. Well, that usually happens when I stream though, Krells. A lot of people like to lurk. 68 lurkers. Well, 67 now, yeah. I don't mind lurkers. I talk to myself so much anyway, so I'm not really doing anything different. Beating on the poor dwarves, huh? That's not nice. Lilurk, hey Bumble. How are you today? See, that's the hazard of actually talking. Once you start talking, I'm gonna start saying hi to you and ask how you're doing, and then you need to type more, which is a big hassle. So most people just stay lurkers because they don't want to type. Because it would be rude not to reply, right? Homunculus was taken. Is that— it's what I'm best at. Lurking? Lurking is your best skill? Oh, it's a good skill to have. I lurk a lot as well. You're grand. Grand is good. Grand's very good. I'm doing very good too. I had a very quick snack of a brownie on my little break, which is why I'm so happy, because brownies are nice. Talking to Leo is not talking to yourself. Well, Leo's not here. She had to go. She was too busy guarding her food bowl. It's not really like that though, Krause. Oh god, you might have to talk back. Presses the delete key quickly. Oops. It was a funky brownie. No, it was not. It was a brownie out of a bag, but it was a good brownie out of a bag. She sneaked through. Could see you typing though, so you couldn't get away. Right. So this Slayer deed is going fairly quickly. It's not awful. There are a lot of Dorans here, so a lot of dudes to choose from, which makes it easier. Especially when they're lining up like this. That's cool. What's this lever? Oh, door! Hello. Cool. And is this the entrance or the exit? Oh, there's more up here. Maybe when I'm done up here, I'll have enough dwarves respawn downstairs. Ouch. Leg breaking. Not time saving. So which area is your favorite area to quest, deed, do anything in LOTRO? I have to say, I quite like Forochel, but the distances are so long. Oh. Alisar's here! Well, if you start killing things in here as well, then things will die twice as quickly. And I think the cave is also built in the way that even if we're not next to each other, we still benefit, both of us, from the kills. So that's pretty cool. I think my favorite area is still Misty Mountains. Misty Mountains is very fun for me. I like playing in the Misties. Did I just come from there? Oh, there's a lot of Dorans here. A lot of them. Is this the end of the tunnel? Yes, it is. Cool. Moria? You like Moria? You know what? I don't mind Moria. I know a lot of people say that, they hate Moria. It's so vast. It's impossible to deed in and quest in and all that, but I quite like it. It's different. Different, and that keeps it entertaining. Yeah, I have to say, I quite like Moria. And now I'm back at the top, yeah. Alright. Time to find out where Alisar went. Did you go all the way down? Oh yeah, you're all the way down. Wait, is there anything further down from here? Oh, there's the bottom. We could hop down here. The bottom of the tunnel. Hello! Oops. And this is probably the stairs going up again? Yeah. It is. Oh, no it's not. No it's not. That works. Caves like this is also a nice place to get crafting materials. There's usually a whole bunch of crafting materials. Oh, so yeah, see now they've respawned. We can now run up the stairs, get to the top, finish all the dwarves here, and then just jump down to the bottom again and they will have respawned. Oh, they're actually respawning right now. I saw them respawn. Oh! And we have another one here as well. gathering in the caves. That's cool. I'll go up, see if these have respawned. That broken leg sound makes me cringe every time you hear it. It's so good though, right? It's so well made. Ooh, did you see? 20k hit! Yes! You know, running with a hunter here is, things die so quickly, it's hard to keep up. Ooh. Iron deposits. Ancient oxides. Didn't I pick one of those up? Do I need to throw things out again? I do, don't I? 84 silver? Yeah. Fine. Give me those. Nickel? Eh, I don't want the nickel. Safe fall for the win? Is that a burglar thing? Or is that not a class thing? Or is it a champion thing? I don't remember now. Does the safe fall belong to a particular class? Okay. Only 40 more to go. Oh, there is another person in here. We gotta invite him. Oops. Oh, okay. Oh. I thought I was stuck. I wasn't completely stuck. Is it time to fall down? Yeah, I think it's time to fall down. It just sounded like my character screamed from hitting the ground too hard. Like she broke her legs. That's a Berg thing, so they don't break their legs. Ah, I see. Oh, they're just now respawning. Hello. He's throwing snow at me. Ah! Minstrel's got good lungs, I'll tell you that. Got very good lungs. Am I running around in circles? That way I keep getting back to the same spot. Ooh, almost done. This went a lot quicker with more people. Seriously. This is going so quick. 6 more and I'm done. That's not snow. What are you saying, Elisar? Oh, I don't know where to go now. Here? Need to find the stairs. I don't remember where the stairs are. Yeah, I'm easily confused. Well... Oh, there we go! Completed Doran Slayer. Advanced. Finally! Oh, Sabretooth and Grimm's left. So who's the loudest? Minstrel, Warden, or Captain? I have... What? Call to Fate. I don't know if my Call to Fate is a screaming spell. My Piercing Cry is a scream. I know the captains have a scream for Taunt. So I have 1 scream. Let me check. 2 screams. Do I have any else? Any others? Cry of the Wizards? Hold on. Okay, that one wasn't a scream. Call of the Second Age. That one's a scream, so I got 3 screams. 3 screaming spells. Just from what I know right now. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. My pending loot list is almost full. How about I go to... You say wardens? Yeah, wardens with all their gambits. They also make a lot of noise. They do, definitely. Where should we go for Sabertooth and Grim? I'm gonna go to this location. I'm gonna port to Pintipeldot. I'm gonna take a horse to Pintipeldot. And then... I'm going to... see if I can get the cats in the cave. Well, it wasn't a cave, it was like a gathering of a bunch of the Sabertooth. It was a really good place to farm them. Not sure how fast they respawn though, so hopefully no one's been there.
What do you need?
Pintipeldot. Travel now. Pintipeldot. It's a very cute kind of a name for a place. It's very cute. A third of all warden skills are screams? Oh my goodness. I've not played a warden properly, so I don't know. I have no idea. Cats are best on the aisle down there? Oh, you mean the one that I'm riding past right now? That's a good idea, actually. Did you just go there? I'm coming! Coming to you. You'll probably be done though by the time I get there. I can hear my my inventory going up with all the stuff that you're killing. Yeah, this is probably the best place for the cats. You can run back and forth on this island to get them all. Gosh, I'm gonna have so many hides once I'm done with all these deeds. So many hides. Alright, let me check. How many cats do I need? Sabertooth. Ah, it's not awful. It's not super, super awful. I need another 120 more. So probably what you could do is you could run back and forth between this island and the other place here. Maybe sometimes you'd have to run around just so you could find the sneaky ones as well. I know some of the cats are stealthing. And Alistar is a hunter, so he can just track them and find them even though they're stealthed. That is so cheating. Kisasari is Cat Island. Oh, is it really? Ah, Fred. That's so cool though. That's cool. Kisasari. Well, yeah. They're all dead now, so I'm thinking take a trip over to the other place, to Itama. Itama. Kill those, come back here. This is a nice place to rubber band back and forth from. Unless the respawn time on the island is very, very high. Oh, here's a Grim. Gotta take the Grim. Always get the Grim if there is one nearby. You know? It's so cool! We had another Finnish person on here earlier that said that, well, some of the names aren't exactly Finnish. They're like a little bit wrong, but still, you get the idea. So that's cool. I should probably use my war steed to get over there. Probably. That's probably better. I haven't restarted my client in a while though, so it might lag a little bit. And also, a random person that we met in one of the caves was actually also watching the stream. Hello, do you want invite? Because we're gonna kill things here, probably. Probably. Kitty cats. Yes. Was it here though? No, it wasn't here. Oh, here we go. I think they're just respawning right now. I'm gonna wait a little bit for you guys. Did that guy join? Did he join? No, he didn't join. Come on. Join me, mate. Decline? Well, I'm gonna poke all the things then. You're gonna have trouble getting them. You had your chance. They're just respawning now, I believe. Well, you have this location, and then once we've cleared this out, we should go here to Pintileiri. Pintileiri. Some of them are inspired by Finnish, yeah. They're not like exactly Finnish, just inspired by. Big sleepy kitty cat. I sort of feel bad for killing them while they're sleeping. Yeah, let's go to the other camp. Seem to remember there was one camp over by the blue sword icon. It's dog eat dog. They'd kill you while you slept if they could. I've never thought of it that way. I've never really thought of it that way. What is Vandalorn looking for? Legendary item guide, skirmish camp, sell crystals of remembrance. Oh, the crystals of remembrance are not very cheap. You get them through the epic story though. Lady equals camp. Yeah, I figured as much. In Norway, it's Leir. Leir equals camp. Alright, has someone been here or are we the first? No, it looks like we might be the first. This is an excellent location for this deed. This is going pretty quickly. As you can tell, there is a lot of screaming when you play a minstrel. Grim Slayer at 13 north, 79.4 west. 6 Grims. 13. 79. Oh, over here. Okay, somewhere around this area. Yeah. I don't know if there is a better location for that. 6 Grims is pretty good. It's better than what I've seen other places. So if we now go back to the cat island, they have probably all respawned. I think they might have also respawned in that little corner that we met the other guy that didn't want to join the fellowship. Glorg, don't worry though, we're going back, so you can join us on the way back. There will be more cats to kill. More kitty cats! Yeah, I see what sometimes it's just best to tag along. It's hard though, you're level, what, 50 something? 60? 56? Yeah, it's not easy for you to get a shot in when we kill things, because we do it super speed. Kitty cat. What's new, pussycat? Whoa, 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 whoa. How far back are you? Pretty close? Not close enough yet? I'm gonna slowly go inside. Follow this kitty cat. Wait until I see you on the map and then it's good. There we go. Now I can start killing them. Undamaged saber-tooth corpse. Oh, I think I got something for the taxidermist. Okay, someone explain to me, what is the proper way to say taxidermist? Is it taxidermist or is it taxidermist? It's probably taxidermist. Another lesson of English with Stina. I also actually made a YouTube video that tells everyone how to say my name correctly. Well, I didn't make a YouTube video specifically. I made a highlight from a stream where I said it. So, hopefully, eventually, I can teach the world how to say Stina. Sneaky cat. Here you can run around killing though. You don't need to be on follow all the time. You're gonna look as lazy as I am. Pete, oh, that's a big kitty. Big kitty. How many more? I need approximately 50 more. Approximately. I bet the cat island would be the best place to go now. Potato, potato. Yeah, you couldn't say it right either, technical. I heard you yesterday after the raid that we did. Stein. I can make fun of people for saying my name wrong though. Happens all the time. Okay. Thank you, Glorg. Alright, let's go to the Kitty Cat Island, shall we? Kitty Cat Island. We're gonna run through Kitty Cat Island and then I probably have to end the stream because it's getting late and I got work in the morning. Getting a few kitty cats here though. No, Lee dude, it wasn't. Stop it. It's an ongoing joke how to say my name though. Oh, another Grim. Oh, 3 Grims. Get over here, guys. 4 Grims. Get over here. Grimmy Grims. Are you guys close enough? 150? I don't know. Grimm's here. There you are. One more? How far are you? Oh, Alisar is far away. I don't have time to wait, sadly. There we go. Cool. Alright, that helps. Back on the War Steed and over to Kitty Cat Island. Well, he said it to mess with me though. He said it like that on purpose. Wait, where's the entrance to the island? Is that up? Oh yeah, it's up the hill first. Up the hill first and then over to the island. Alright, good night, Vandalorn. Oh no! The other guy is here! Oh... Dude! We invited you to the fellowship earlier. And now you've killed everything here? Dude. And he declines. Oh, you ruined my plan. Oh, too bad. Oh well. Game's ready, yes. The Real Soul, I do play on Evernight. If you would like to join here, then what? You're lost? What do you mean lost? You gotta run around the cliff, guys. Run to the right. You gotta run around the cliff. Well, hopefully they have time to respawn a little bit. Well, maybe I'll just face it and realize that I won't be able to complete this today. Oxford Dictionaries Online has pronunciation sound files for all your needs. American dictionaries may be available with Mangle's pronunciation. What does that mean? This is when I need the dictionary. But it's probably an English to English dictionary though, so if it explains a difficult English word with another difficult English word, then I'm useless. Probably. You made it! Awesome. Awesome. And the dude had just cleared the island, so... Well, we got some of them. I think some of them are starting to respawn just now. We might be able to start from the start here and do the ones that he killed earlier. If we just sit here for a bit. Oh, there's one. Well, Calpaquita. Calpaquita. It's very cute. It's a cute name. I like the Finnish words. Oh, meow! I have a cat outside of my door. She knows it's food time, and she also knows that it's stream end time for me. So I'm actually gonna hop in here, and I'm gonna say thank you very much for watching. I hope you had a good time. I'll be back here next Monday. All of you who decided to join me today for Slayer Deeds and Roving Threats and all that stuff, thank you as well for joining. It's extra fun and extra efficient when you're here, particularly when some of you are captains and you can summon me everywhere and I can be lazy. I like that very much. Especially you, Ikepeus. Yes, I'm talking about you. You're welcome, Real Soul. You're very welcome. Don't hesitate to add me in-game if you decide to come on Evernight and you would like an invite to our kinship. You're very welcome. Just whisper me or whisper one of my officers. Send me a message on Twitch if you need any information. We have a Discord server. I stream LOTRO every Sunday on my personal channel, so... Oh, Agapeus is lurking at work. Great. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, Lidud is also an officer in the kin, so he can invite you as well. But for you to be able to join the kinship, you need to finish your introduction quests first. You'll know when you're done with those, because the final quest will... it will say, once you finish this quest, you have completed the introduction, and then you will be taken out to the real world. So, there's a whole bunch of things that you need to do before we can invite you to the kin, but I'll be online for a little longer, probably. And, if I don't talk to you sooner, I'll be back streaming on Thursday on my personal channel as well. So, yeah, thank you all for watching. For joining. I've certainly had a great time. Cheer! Can we make a like a good screenshot here before we end off? Bonfire. This is nice.